Also, as a heads up, our Fallout series melee run. We didn't just do a regular Fallout series run. We did a melee run, which was a little bit difficult. I will say. That is now up on YouTube and is actually doing rather well on views. A lot of the videos in the series are. Oof, that's loud. Okay, good thing I checked that. A lot of videos in series are actually doing pretty well. So I'm happy to see that people are checking out our YouTube. Our YouTube, should be a link down below in the channel, but it's also, if you just Google MaskofGames, it should come up with everything: the Twitter, the TikTok, the Twitch, everything. So you should be able to find that all below. But yeah, and of course, this series, I think we saved on number 2 because I said it's number 2 for safety's sake. But we'll double check. This series, as soon as we get done with Kingsfield 2. It'll be up on the YouTube, and then of course once we get done with Ancient City, it'll be on the YouTube, so stay tuned for those. But there's tons of content up on the YouTube now that was not there before. Now that's interesting. If we load into the door does close. Okay, so you can't load with the door open. Alright. So we should have a configuration that leads us to our water magic, which is going to be this way. Okay, just wanted to double check, see where all the water bridges were. So we need the water magic, and then we can move on. Alright, let's get our stamina back up so that way we can smack this watermelon plant. I know they're called man traps, but as someone pointed out when we were playing and they showed up in Kingsfield 2, they, much like myself, were like, those look like watermelons. Well, the interior does, right? Like the head of the man trap looks like a watermelon, which is interesting. Oof, I'm about to eat that right to the face. Okay. Oh, great, now we got 2 of them. Alright, one more on this one on the outside, and he should go down. There we go. And now let's get some swings off on our other friend here. And again, hopefully you are doing well today. It is actually a pretty nice Thursday so far. The weather is kind of nice, if a little warm for me. I like cold weather. And where I live, the weather basically decides it's Tuesday, it's going to be 20 degrees, and then it'll decide it's Thursday, it's time to be 80 degrees. It's a mess, but it is nice outside, so. Alright, some healing herbs. Let's make sure we don't miss anything else on this island. There's a waterfall back there, that's kind of cool. Okay, there's an antidote, very helpful. Okay, I think that's everything. Let's meet the 4th Archmage, which should complete our first stipulation for the game, which is to meet the 4 Archmages. Are you gonna give us freeze? Are you gonna give us freeze? Wait, that looks like the person that's been moving the bridges for us. I wonder if we'll be able to move the bridges normally now. I hope so. That'd be really nice. Be like, okay, you've got the power of water. Okay, you're fine. You don't need to pay anymore. Because dragon crystals are expensive. Those things are like 2,500 gold a piece. You've begun climbing the great staircase of fate. You cannot come down. Alexander and I will be watching over you. Alright. Usually when we meet an Archmage, we get a boost in the amount of magic we have for that element, and we learn a spell. So we'll get to see what we learned through that. Alright. Antidote. That's fine. We have Blessings, which is basically Earth Heal and Antidote, but better. But it would be cheaper to do an Earth Heal and an Antidote, because that's 14 versus the 18 of Blessings, but Blessings technically heals you more. There you go. You can see now we have 26 water instead of, like, the 4 that we had before. Let's make sure we didn't get another... No. All we have is Fireball, Firewall, and Wind Cutter. Firewall is not as good in this one as it was in the other one. The other one, you would throw a little fireball, and then it would go boop, 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 and it'd have like a pillar in a location, and it would go doop, 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 and it'd hit him a whole bunch. It was a very good spell. This one, I don't think it's quite as good. So, yeah. Okay, but Antidote, that's good. Basically, that means we only need to focus on mana items now. We don't have to worry about plants. We don't have to worry about antidotes. As long as we have mana to cast stuff, we're good. I mean, we already have like a lot of herbs and a lot of antidotes. Well, maybe not a lot, but a good bit of those. So we're still going to use those. Like, I'm not going to just go out and sell a usable resource, but it is a less pertinent. Okay, watermelon, chill out. Ow, I know that's like I'm gonna get hit. Whew, dodged. But so we'll of course still use our herbs and our antidotes, but now it's not necessary for us to have those items, which is always nice. That just means we can spend all that money we were spending on, instead of spending 280 on 10 earth herbs, we can spend that 280 on, like a moonstone, depending on the cost. So now, fingers crossed, now that we've acquired water, maybe this person will be gone and we can just move the thing as we see fit. Fingers crossed. Survey says the person's gone. The person's gone. That's a good first step. Round double check. There we go. Okay, so that's actually something important to say. I would say if you're going into this part and you're playing this game for the first time, go to this configuration first. The kind of like gray blue steel double square, the one between the green and the purple. Go for that one first, because I'm assuming that if you get the water magic and that person disappears, the only thing you'll have to pay is an earth herb. So keep that in mind. Now, it's our first playthrough. I didn't know that, but now we know. So when you do your playthroughs, keep that in mind. That is a very good thing to note, because you can turn that wheel as many times as you want, as far as I could tell. Like, you can just keep turning it to whatever configuration you want. Okay, we're going to save on 1 now that we know we're not going to have to pay another dragon crystal. Because we paid every step. We paid earth herb, bloodstone, moonstone, and a dragon crystal. Like, we paid all 4 levels of that. So that was not cheap. Okay, let's see. Like, yeah, see, you can turn it as much as you want. So yeah, I would definitely recommend going for that blue steel, and then purple is the one that leads us to that other area. But like I said, before we do that, I'm going to save one more time. Yes, I know it takes forever to save, but save often. With old games, you have to save often. You never know, if the game's going to crash. You never know if something's going to happen. Just save often. Even if it takes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 seconds. Roundabouts, you know, even if it takes 13 seconds, be saving. All right, so we're going to use our lovely, where's it at? Icarus Eye. 2 reasons for this. 1, we can go to this fountain to get our mana and stuff back, refill one of our flasks, but the key is here, the one that I was just saying at the beginning of the stream that we had missed. So, and I believe we actually have another flask that we got from the thing, so we should have 2. Yeah, see, we've got 2 flasks to fill up, and those are very helpful. Remember that gold fountain means that you get healing, a good amount of healing. I think it's like 100 HP, like 50 mana, and you get cured of conditions. So that is a very good fountain to make sure you have on hand. You can get, I think, as many flasks as you want. The requirement is that you buy them at 6,000 gold a pop. Very expensive in this game. In the other game, we had like 20 of them. You know, technically I think we had like 16 because we had to trade like 3 in to get some stuff so we could progress. But it's worth it. Having heals on the go that can replenish. It's a flask, right? If you've ever played the Dark Souls games, it's an Estus flask. If you've played yeah, what is it? What is it in Elden Ring? What is the reusable resource in Elden Ring? I don't think it's an Estus. What is it called? I don't remember. That's interesting. But whatever. It's a reusable healing resource, right? That is very nice, and especially with it being with the gold fountain. Now, we did lock ourselves out of the gold fountain in the first game because I am a dingus and sold my key. So apparently, the silver key is right there. So the wall that guy is knocking on, ironically, he was this close to actually finding the key. So, now that we have that, we're gonna go check these chests in here since it's just right here, and we have to go this way anyways. So. Oh, okay, we can also... Let's also switch our boots for now. The aquarium boots is nice for walking over the water bridge, but the Fujin boots that we acquired, these make our stamina come back much quicker after running. So it's very nice. We can like run and then get in a fight. See, look how fast it comes back. Man, it comes back very quick. Alright, we just need to go... Make sure we don't miss any. There might be a hidden wall or 2 in here that we're missing. Because if it's in the poison, that's really rough. Alright, we should be able to make this run. And then we can stand on a slime. Okay, that'll cure the poison. And then now we can use some of those earth herbs that we have. See, earth herbs heal about 50, right? So that's something to keep in mind. Oh, it's interesting that this stayed open. I thought it closed. Okay. Now, something I'm going to look at when we get in here is the color of the lock. That is potentially going to tell us. We know where those spiders are. They're behind this wall, but we do not have an Orladen's key to open up the area yet. But we might get one from one of these chests. So... Actually, before we do that, I think this is a save up these stairs, so let's go ahead and save here. And then we'll make some more progress. Alright. Don't worry about the slimes. I'm gonna guess, see, this is what I'm talking about. You see the lock? That one was brass. Is what I'm guessing. This one doesn't even have a lock. So that's what I'm guessing. If we go in here, they should be maybe silver or gold. Yeah, see, they look silverish, so that key we acquired should do the job. Back on up, because we don't know how many of these are trapped. Empty. Okay, that's a start. Something in there. Bloodstone, okay, well, nothing like getting some of our resources back. $300 gold, not bad. I can always use money. I'm backing up because sometimes there's poison traps. Although the slime decided to, you know, give us a little smack on the bootay, so I'm gonna go ahead and make sure we clear out near these chests. Okay. Empty. Another crystal flask. That's a big win. No, not copper key. I'm backing up because sometimes skeletons can come out of these. Also, sometimes they have them poison trapped. Okay. Just making sure no other slimes were near us. See, the thing is, I'm hoping one of these chests will have an Orladen's key, so that we can explore that area. But it's not looking like that's the case. Another one of these. Okay. They've been giving us a lot of those. We might have to go back at some point and go collect those. Sorry. Usually I have my phone silenced, but when I'm expecting like calls and stuff, I have it pop up so that I can hear. Okay, there we go. Okay, there are these 3 chests in here as well, so hopefully we'll get lucky. That's what I was expecting right there. Poison trap. Is there anything in here? Nope, it's just empty. Just a trap. Well, since we're already poisoned... Okay. First one's poison, second one's antidote. How kind of them. Third one is... Ooh, these are, I think, the gauntlets of the Fujin boots that we're wearing. Okay, well, since they were kind enough to give us an antidote, let's use said antidote. Alright, so I believe those are gloves. Raijin, okay. Let's see if we know anything about them. We don't. We don't have enough brain power to know what these gloves do. Alright, but I think we can kind of deduce some stuff. So let's look at our offense defense. Music is a little loud. Is the game a little loud for you guys, or is it okay? I feel like I'm yelling, but I just turned down my own volume, so that's fine. Alright, so we have 65, 49, 45, and then a 24 in wind magic. Let's see what was that? 65, 49, 45. 69, 49, 45. Yeah. Mouthful. Okay. 60. Okay, so it looks like slash went down, but blow and stab went up, and nothing else. But I think our power went up as well. Hold on. No, it didn't. Okay. Okay. Well, once we get more brain power, we'll be able to figure out what exactly those do, but I think the idea is that because the boots help us regenerate stamina really fast. If you watch, our mana gets up very quickly, and our stamina comes back pretty good. Let's swing our sword. Yeah, I think it's going to give us the ability just to swing faster and swing more often. Maybe not like swing faster. You get what I'm saying. We can swing more often, and we can swing quicker after running, which are both very, very helpful. Okay. Unfortunately, we did not find a key. We were looking for one of the special one-time use keys, but it does not seem like... Let's scrub our face along the wall here, make sure we don't miss anything. Probably a spear trap is what I'm going to end up getting for this, but... Empty. Okay, and I think I already checked this wall, but we'll double check. Yeah. Alright, so I guess we'll have to find a key later on to access the area. And I'll show you what I'm talking about once we... did I already save? I don't know. We'll save again. No harm in double saving. I don't think we did. I don't remember coming back up the stairs. But there's a specific... We've already seen one of the keys. We accidentally stumbled into a whole area that had a key, and we used it, and had another key, and we used it. That's how we got blessings, which was super helpful. Like, I'm glad we stumbled into that. That is a wondrous gift to stumble into. But I'll show you what I'm talking about. There's a spot that we found. Oh, hello. Oh, it's empty. Okay, well, it was worth checking at least. So back here, there is I think it's not far from the stairs. There it is. There's one of these, and there's a little square key that you can get, but when you put it in there, it goes away. You can't reuse them, so that's where those... You can hear the spider ladies through the wall there. That's where those are. I think I checked this room. We'll double check to make sure the key isn't just hidden in the room. That would be hilarious, but... Okay. No such luck. Alright. But yeah, we stumbled into one over here. I'm gonna go check to make sure there's no chest we missed at this, like, turn. I think it was down here. Where was it at? There it is. So we stumbled into this one, and that's where we got... we did a bunch of stuff to get blessings. We had to fight, like, 4 golems and everything. It was quite a thing. Okay, so... That's interesting. These locks seem to be kind of golden. Well, I guess the Magician's Key is kind of gold. Interesting. So I guess maybe Magician Key is a mixture of a green chest with a gold lock. And then we have the silver key, and then we have the brass key, so there you go. There is a connection between the two. Okay. Alright, so we'll be coming back here once we get another one of those keys. But for now, I don't think there's much else we can do here. We could go back, and I think open a couple of chests. Should we go back? I think there's a couple chests at the start we could get. There's the one in the maze, right? There's one in the maze that I think the silver key would open. And then there's... And then there's the one at the end of the hall to start. The only reason I'm thinking that is that usually they've done a good habit of, like, everything you need to open something later on is found earlier on, for the most part. And, like, all we'd have to do is make one more trip through the Path of Poison before, you know. And we already have Antidote Spell, we got Healing, we got another flask that could be used. You know what? I've convinced myself we're going to go ahead and go back. Because I want to check those chests, because if the chest at the beginning that we open with a silver key happens to have an Orladen's key, or the one in the maze, then we can open that door and really have some fun. So let's do this. Use item, because again, we have another flask, and there's having 5 ready to go magic refilling, health refilling, status reducing flasks is a big time win. So, all right, did we? Okay, I think we handled everything here. So let's. Go ahead and save, and then we'll go into... We'll go into the maze, try to open that one chest that we couldn't open before, and then we'll head back to the start. I think on the way to the start, we're going to grab all of our Silverius keys, because the fact that they keep handing them to us leads me to believe that we're going to go into an area that's going to require, like, all of them, right? Because it required basically everything we found just to get the Capricorn, which is the sword we're using, which is a very, very good sword for the intro stuff. I'm sure we'll get a much more powerful one later on, but... So yeah, let's, we know there's nothing else in the, how much money do we have? 4,700. We might be able to, we could possibly sell something and get another flask, but we're going to hold on to our money for now. I don't want to spend willy-nilly and find out that we need the 5,000 for something very useful, because like I said, at the end of the first game, we found out the only way to get the Ruinous Boots was to purchase them, or murder the merchant, but we weren't going to do that, so... Okay. I believe from here we can go this way. This might be a dead end, actually. No? Okay. Or it might just circle back to where you were, which is exactly what it does. Okay, I did make a wrong turn. Oopsie. Yeah, I don't think we take the first turn. I think we take the second turn. And this should take us to the fountain. And then we should be able to go this way and then left, I believe. Oh. Let's not do that. Yeah. And then we go this way. I don't remember where exactly the chest was. I think it's across the river. Where was that chest at? It's like over there, I think. Yeah, there it is. Okay. So we gotta go back across the river. There's probably a shorter route to this, but this is the route I remember. So that's the route that we take. Hey, we can go and fight this tree. Get a little extra cash and some little extra experience. Okay, we still can't one-shot them, which is unfortunate, but I believe we can two-shot them now, so. It used to take 8 hits, if you can believe it. 8 hits to kill those things. Now it takes 2. That's one thing that I always enjoy about RPGs, when they have like leveled areas of, or I guess the best way of putting it is like level specific areas, is when you're able to go back and there we go. You can kind of shimmy in there. When you're able to go back and like try out some of the mobs that you fought before, and you realize like, oh, they're. Let's go ahead and use these water crystals. Just making sure we didn't learn anything new. Now that it's 30, it's okay now. Okay, now what I was actually trying to do, sorry. I get distracted, it's like, oh, we don't need the water crystal, and don't need to save those water crystals anymore. Let's go ahead and use them. Oh. Well, there you go. That was worth coming back for, because now, let's see, Earth Herb, Moonstone, which we actually got one out of that chest. So basically the cost of that, the water changing bridge thing has been mitigated. We got a Bloodstone from one of the chests. We got a Moonstone from a chest nearby. We got, Earth Herb is really the only thing we lost, but we got 2 of those at the water, like, Archmage thing. So yeah, basically everything we spent for the water bridges has been mitigated, which is good. That's why we go back and check things, because now that whole ordeal cost us basically nothing. So, which is always a win. And we got plenty more out of it, right? Like we got, what is this? There's just a Moonstone laying on the ground. What the heck? How'd I miss that? Okay, well, there you go. But yeah, we got a crystal flask. We have our next location. Like we got a bunch of stuff out of it. A bunch of water crystals. Jeez, so many water crystals. I think we got like 4 total. So now I've turned myself around and I'm trying to figure out where we're heading. Don't. All right. Okay. So there's the water fountain. So we should be able to slap this guy. Don't do the thing. Ah, that's fine. We'll go ahead and use an antidote. So we can just heal up at the fountain. There's no reason to waste the mana for blessing or antidote to the spell. Which is interesting, because in the first game they called it Dispoison. Which, like, etymologically, that makes sense, right? Dis mean, like, not, effectively. Like, disorganized would be not organized. So, like, dispoison would be not poison. But I feel like that'd be closer to, like, an anti-venom than it would be, like, not poisoned. Alright. Okay, just want to double check we didn't miss anything there. All right, so we're gonna go in here. We know the fort is clear. We already cleared that, but we're gonna go gather our keys and head back to the starting area, because there's one chest in the starting area we might be able to open now. So I will say, one thing I've realized with this one versus the first one is this one, the backtracking takes a bit longer. I don't know if it's just because it's a bigger map overall. I would assume that that's the case. But yeah, for this one, like, for us to get back to the starting area without dying, of course. Dying is the quickest way to get back to the starting area as long as you have a dragon crystal. It's like the eye takes us back to a central village, which is good to kind of get to places, but to get back from the central village to the start is a bit of a jog. I'm not gonna lie, it takes a little while to get there. So, all right. Like I said, the only reason I'm coming up here is we're gonna go to the very last room and start grabbing our keys on the way down, because we should have just a ton of keys I think probably close to 10. Let me double check we didn't leave a key over here or something. I don't think there is any place to leave a key over here, but I just want to double check, make sure we're not missing anything. This was like a dead end, and this is where we got the rapier. Yeah, okay. And the other place was a graveyard, so yeah, okay. Because I have a feeling the fact that they keep giving us these keys means that we're going to be using them again, right? And also the character that they're named after, we know is a key character in the lore. It is like the head knight or something to the king. So they're like the general or whatever. So like they're a very important figure. So I'm guessing that their keys are going to be used more than once. I don't know if the game intends for you to like go back and reacquire all the ones that you've placed, or if they just give you enough to like make progress without having to backtrack. The only thing is even Kingsfield 1, there was a lot of backtracking, because it was like, oh, we got this key, we gotta open this place. Oh, we got this thing, we gotta go to this place, you know. But like I said, it seemed like it was a much smaller map, so it wasn't quite as painful to do so. Okay. This is where we got the sword. There's no secret walls. We just need to get the thing out of this pedestal and then work our way back. Gotta get far enough away to where the door closes. There we go. You guys are back already, huh? I'm fine with that. Free money, free experience. Okay, I don't think there was one for this door. There might have been. Oh, there is. Okay. Alright, move away. Let the door close. Grab the key. Onward to the next. These last few will be pretty easy to pick up because it's just a stairway that leads to it. I'm gonna move away from the door. Okay, and then we'll head to the start, which I believe we left the keys on the to the start still in place. Those are two more that we can potentially pick up. Okay, how many keys do we have? We have 6. That doesn't make sense. That doesn't add up. Because it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And we already had, I thought, 2. Hopefully I'm not breaking something and you can only have 6 on you, because that would be real messed up. Maybe I only had 1. I could have swore we had 2 keys. And then it's 5 to get to the door. Weird. Unless I didn't grab one. Because if you push down while an item's in your face, it'll not pick it up, it'll put it back down. We'll have to double check. Because there should be one. Yeah, one in this door. And then another one here, which makes 8 total. But I feel like we should have more than that. Okay, that's fine. Let's go to the beginning, see if we can open that chest that's in like the triple secret door. I'm guessing we probably can with the silver key, but we cannot open the gold and black chest that's in the quadruple secret door. I don't think there's anything else here that we need to interact with. I think it's just this, so. So if this key does work, we'll have one last chest we'll have to backtrack here for. Because there's a... That's the spear trap. Ow. Here's the secret door. And then there's one over here. And then I believe there's one... Is it straight across? It's straight across, okay. Here, and then there was this long hallway, they dropped some skeleton on us, and I was like, oh no! But see, this chest right here, looks like it has a silver lock, so... Not the magician's key, silver key. It works. Ah! Oh, hello! Sneaky. Dead. Alright. Cool. So we don't have to buy that shield. That was a shield that was only at that merchant that we had seen so far. And then I think... Where's it at? There's one more. There it is. There's this chest. I don't think we have the key to this chest. If I had to take a guess. We're going to try the silver key. Wrong key. Yeah. So we don't have the key to this chest. So we'll have to backtrack one more time to get whatever is in there. But we did get a new shield. We're currently rocking the iron shield. So let's see what our defense goes up to. We got 65, 53, 49. And then, of course, some wind magic. So 65, 53, 49. Goes up to 65, 43, 49. So it doesn't look like stab went up, but slash and blow did go up. And a little bit of fire resist. You can't see it. We got a little bit of fire resist, a little bit of earth magic resist, and a little water magic resist, and a little wind magic resist. Nice. A little bit of magic resist, a little bit of magic resist, a little bit of defense, so definitely an upgrade. Let's see if we can get some info on it. We can. This is a shield handed in the High Elves village for centuries. It has the artwork of a feather of Seath on it. There you go. We have acquired a new shield with more defenses. We can always use more defenses, especially a little bit of fire resist, because fire seems to be prevalent in these types of games. Okay. Okay, like I said, one more backtrack is all we'll have to do here, and then we probably will never have to come to the start again, so that will be nice. Alright, so let's... I guess... I'm trying to think. Is there anything we need to do on the way back? Oh yeah, we need to collect our keys. Okay. I was like, we could just Icarus here, and it would take us back to the central town, but we want to make sure we grab all of our Silveria's keys, because again, I don't know if we're going to need those later on. I'm guessing because we opened a chest in the path of poison and it gave us one, right? So either they're giving us keys throughout to be like, hey, did you go find that cool sword? Or we're gonna need them again. So I'm gonna go under the assumption we're gonna need them again, so we are going to collect them on our way back. We are going to use them on the pedestals back up the stairs. I want to make sure we didn't miss one, because I feel like I feel like the number is off by like 1. I think we should have 1 extra key. Because we have 8. I feel like we should have 9. Make sure there's not one on this side. There's not. Okay. Oh, gotta wait for the door to close. Okay, they don't glitch out at 6. That's good. So yeah, unless I did my math wrong, I still feel like we missed one. Let me... I think we grabbed all the keys that we used. Well, let's double check. Because like I said, it'd feel real bad if we got to an area and it's like, if you have 10 keys, you could do it, and we were off by 1 because I forgot something somewhere. Now, there's still the potential that we've missed multiple through like hidden doors and whatnot, but okay, I don't think we used one on this door here. Nope. Okay, so unless we used some back here that we did not pick up. No. Okay. Oh, hi. You had a perfect opportunity to shoot me in the back, and you just kind of stood there. I don't blame you. Somebody came in wearing, like, demonic-looking armor and a glowing gold shield. I probably wouldn't shoot them in the back either, but, you know. Sometimes you just gotta shoot your shot. Okay. What's that? What was that old? I think it was like a Michael Jordan adage that you miss 100% of the shots you don't take. So, which is true. If you don't ever take the shot, technically you've missed it. Of course, you know. I think he was more meaning like in a basketball sense, but extended it to talk about life. Okay. Alright, we have 8 keys. So we have, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, unless I miscounted or I didn't pick up a key that we looked at. I feel like we're missing one. Like I said, we'll double check the stairway. Make sure I didn't make a boo-boo and mess something up, but... And I don't know how many are in the game, or if we'll even need them, but... I don't know. I like being prepared. Because imagine, you know, we get to the next area, and then the next area, and then we have to backtrack all the way back here just to get all the keys, you know, like... That would be a bit more irritating. Now, again, we do have the Icarus Eye, which cuts journeys down in length, but... Like, I wish we had something that, like, took us back to the start that wasn't, like, death by dragon crystal, right? Because that would be really helpful. Because then we could go back to the start, we could go to the midway point, and then, you know, maybe we'll get something. Because we're supposed to have, like, 3 pieces of Icarus to end the game, and we've met the 4 archmages, so... You know, all we have left is the last 2 pieces of Icarus, and then supposedly we'll be able to find the Moonlight Greatsword after that, but... Okay. Use. Let's see. I'm gonna count these. 1, because I'm pretty sure it was 5. 2. 3. Go over here. We need 4. Yeah, so it's definitely 5. So unless I left the key in this last pedestal, we grabbed them all. Pretty strange. Yeah, this would be the 5th one here, and yep, there's no... Let's double check that I didn't miss one here. I think all that was in here, yeah, was the chest and the sword, so there's not really anything to miss in there. Okay, so I guess we just have 8. Which is fine, that's still a good amount of keys. Again, I don't know if there's like 10, or if it's just 8, or if all you need to progress is 2, you know. That's the beauty of the first playthroughs, is you never know what you need, how many you need, where you're gonna need them. That's the beauty of discovery, just figuring all that stuff out. That's another thing I love about RPGs, when you like level up and get stronger and stuff. You can go back to the beginning areas, and those mobs that had you like dodging and weaving and making sure you weren't taking hits, and you know, circle strafing and stuff. You can just like walk up and go boop, just boop them in the face, and then they just go down. And it's like, well, you used to be a problem, but problem solved. Okay, we have 5, and there should be 3 on the way down. Okay, cool. We'll grab these keys, and then we'll just, instead of running back to the town, we'll just teleport back, and then we will make... Oh, gotta move away from the door. And then we'll make some progress. We know where we need to go. We found the area. It's past those water bridges. And we have the silver key now, so you know we're doing really well today, really well. Good stuff. Give me that key, thank you. All right, should be 8. It is in fact 8. Let's get out of here. Okay, actually, use item. Boop, 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 boop. Is it above the keys? It is. It's right above the keys. Whee! Do we have another flask? Did we get another flask, or did we already fill that one up? I think we already filled it up last time we were here, but let's double check. Yeah, we got 5 potions and no other class, so. Alrighty. There is a save at the tavern. Let's go save now that we've done all of those things. Head through the Path of Poison at least one more time. We probably have a couple more trips to the Path of Poison, if I'm honest. There's at least one trip once we get another Orladen's key, and there'll be another trip when we come back from opening the chest in the starting area. Assuming we don't get another fast travel that takes us to like a town after that. In which case, we'll only have one more trip, which is to go put that key in and hope for the best. So, good. Now there is a merchant over here. I want to talk to her again. You gonna shoot your shot, or are you just gonna keep turning to look at me? You had your moment to shine, and yeah, you threw it away. Alright. Because she's got a chest behind her. And I don't know if it's one of those you have to, like... One of those cases where you have to, like, murder her in order to get to it. Because there's something... You see... I don't know if that's an artifact. Like a visual artifact behind her bed. There's also that chest there, so... If only Father were back, I might be able to help. I think he used to have one of the pieces to the key that belonged to Icarus himself, but Father went to Garin in search of Prometheus. He just never came back. Okay, I think that's where we're heading next as Garian. We already have Prometheus. We got it from the caves, so we might be able to get the next piece very, very shortly. That's kind of cool. All right, what do you got? Don't need. Great Helm. Great Helm might be something worth purchasing, not sure. Silver Ring. Do we know what a Silver Ring does? Lived in poisonous marshes, made the ring to protect themselves against the poison. How much is this ring? So, one of two things here. Either we're supposed to have found this ring by now, or they expected us to buy this ring. I'm gonna buy this ring. I'm gonna feel bad if we end up finding one, but I'm gonna buy this ring. Because it might help us with the path of poison. Okay, but she has just given us the info that we needed, that in order to get the next piece, it's potentially with her father, who has gone somewhere else to get something that we have in our inventory. So. Alright. Here's to hoping this ring does what it says it does. Let's look at our... Yeah, 75 poison resist. Right there. So, at the very least, we'll probably take less poison damage. At the absolute best, we'll be able to walk through this poison without any issue. If we can walk through the poison without any issue, we can explore this area a little bit more. But we'll find out. Let's see. Survey says... Okay, so it still poisons us, but it doesn't do damage while we're in the poison. So that means either we were supposed to have bought that ring beforehand, or we were supposed to have found it. Wow, there's money on the wall. Is this going to be spears? Sometimes they do that where like one wall will have like something and then another wall will have spears. Like we still take the overtime poison damage, but it doesn't seem like it lasts as long. So, it's good to know. Well, there you go. There's another heads up. If you can find a silver ring before the path of poison, then you're good to go. Or if you have the money for it, you can purchase it, and that will be very helpful. Because as you can see, now we can just stand in the stuff. Like it's still taking our health, but it's not taking like 5 ticks every second that we're in the poison. Oh, there's a morning star on the wall. Yeah, we missed a whole bunch of stuff here. Which is fine. I kind of expected that we had missed some stuff. Like I said, now we get to explore the actual poison stuff. Money. Interesting. Okay, let's... Oh, there's something else. Nothing. Okay. Alright, now we can explore this area kind of a little bit more thoroughly. Like I don't think, I mean it's Kingsfield, they might put something in the poison, but I don't think they're going to do that unless it was obvious. Like one of these walls being secret, because that'd be really crappy if you don't have the silver ring and you have to like find one. Yeah, it looks to be like there's not a single secret wall or hatch or anything here. Yeah, okay. That's good. I think that, well, we're not to the door yet. Let's double check. Yeah, okay. So yeah, that definitely looks like that's the case. Alright, let's go ahead and use a antidote, because that'll give us some health back. Alright, let's go exploring in here a little bit more, make sure we didn't miss anything. Like, it's... Gosh dang it. The one skeleton we didn't check. That's a silver ring. Let's say the Path of Poison is completable without having the anti-poison ring, but it's definitely easier to explore when you have it. So there you go. You can acquire it without paying 4,200 gold. You just have to get into this room and get to that platform over there. Alright, let's get you to cure our poison. And then use a couple herbs. So there you go. I tell you, man, every time I'm like, ooh, we found something, you know, that would be really helpful. Let's go ahead and buy it. We immediately find it right after. Okay, we got, ooh, that's another broadsword, I think. Nice. Yeah, I will say, it feels like Kingsfield 2 is a little bit nicer with the item acquisition. Like, it seems like this particular one is more like, okay, we designed the game this way, and these players really need these things, so we're going to make sure that they can get those things within reason of when they need them. Like the silver ring. And the silver ring you have to take some damage for, right? You have to go to that big poison lake in the middle. But once you get it, this area is basically trivial, right? For the poison's sake. You know, monster's sake, it's a little bit more, but they also, like, they're like, hey, have you not acquired a good weapon? Here's a broadsword, here's a morning star, here's, you know, here's all these things that you may have missed because you didn't do the jail, or, you know, you didn't get enough of the keys to get another good sword, or, you know, it's been very nice with the loot. And obviously, like, something you can do with the loot is sell it. So if you miss one piece of loot, you can always sell the other piece of loot that you do have in order to get it. So, yeah, so far this one's a bit more fair with that stuff. It's still, like, there's some very hidden stuff, but, like, overall it's been much kinder when it comes to being like, oh, I see you need equipment because your sword is not doing so hot. Then, you know, they give you the stuff pretty easily. Alright. We're gonna have to switch our boots out, because we can't walk across the water bridge with the boots that we have. So let's go ahead and use Earth Herb. How much health do we have? 238. Okay, so we're full health. Let's switch boots to the Aquarian boots. We're gonna save. And then this configuration should already be correct. And then we're gonna walk across and move into the new area. Man, I feel like such a dingus. Such a dingus. I was like, we need the silver ring. This will help with the Path of Poison. Walks into the Path of Poison, immediately finds another silver ring. Like, I think they stack. Like, in all theory, like, you could do this, right? Double silver ring, which gives you 150 poison resist. I don't think that's necessary, mind you, but it is something you can potentially do. Okay, well, we're not going to need that anymore. Let's go with this. It gives us a little bit more defense against, I think, earth. No, it makes us do more earth stuff. Yeah, 50 earth. But it gives us, like, some defense against wind or something like that. Okay, so this should be, yep, that's the right configuration. So let's go. And once we get across these bridges, we'll switch back to our other boots. Supposedly, you can only walk across these water bridges if you have these boots on. And I think, technically, we can't even see these bridges if we don't have the boots on. So, alright, and once we get over here, we're going to go here. We're going to stop. The reason why I'm switching boots is because these boots here really help us get our stamina and stuff back. Can we see what they do? Nope. Doesn't tell us yet, because we don't have enough brain power. Yeah, see, you can't even see the water bridges without the boots on. It's very interesting. Oh, that's interesting. I've never seen you, like, open your mouth wide like that. Very strange. All right. Circling around, circling around. One more hit, and our friend will be gone. There we go. We should have talked to that merchant. Next merchant we see, we need to talk to and maybe think about selling the silver ring. I don't think we need two of them. It would be nice to recoup some of the losses we just made by buying that ring. Alright, so we've got this way, which is the save. And then we have the other way, which will be the progress. And it opened up into a whole new cave system. It's funny, I was watching someone else's playthrough of Kingsfield 1, and someone made the joke that, like, it should be like King's Tunnel instead of King's Field, because everything's basically underground in the first game. I was like, you know, it's actually kind of a good point. Like, there are, when you're in the towns, you're outside, technically. When you're, there's a couple places where, like, you're outside, but most of that game takes place underground. They even tell you that it's, like, underground. Underground Prison 2 and underground, you know, stuff like that. So, it is funny. But there's a lot less field in the first Kingsfield game. Now, of course, I'm talking about the North American first. I would love to try the Japanese first Kingsfield if I could ever find a way to, you know, play it or acquire it, but as it stands right now, that is not an easy thing to accomplish, so far as I can tell. Alright, this is our new area. We went over here, and it was like a wide open space, so we're going to go straight first and kind of do some exploration around here. We're gonna hug the right wall. We don't know where we're at. We don't know what this area is called. We don't know what to expect, except spike pits and skeletons. Okay. Well, it seems like this skeleton is guarding something of import. Ow, rude. Okay, thankfully they still go down in two. Again, hug the right wall. See what we can find this way. This seems like a cave system that might be a little confusing. Okay, we're going to take out skeleton. Okay, we got a torch there. That might be lighting up something important. Okay, we got some graves. Which, for skeletons, it makes sense. Okay, level up. We like that. Aha. I was like, I hear something. No, you don't. He was trying to go full two-handed strike on us on there. Oh, that was not going to end well. Alright, are you locked? No, you're not. But you're trapped. You get anything inside? Nope. Just a trap. Alright, so this should be a silver key. Nope. That's nothing. Oh. Ooh. Fancy. Wonder what that is. It's probably a ring. Gold ring. Special armor others. Because we don't have the brain power to know what it does. But we can use our player brain power to kind of figure out what it does. So this is what we're looking at here. 41, 44, 38, 51, 33. Now this 51 is going to go down because we're wearing a ring that makes it go up by 20. So everything is going to be 44 or lower here. So keep that in mind. Also here we have 68, 60, 49. 68, 60, 49. 68, 60, 49. 68, 60, 49. Okay, so we lose blow, but it seems like we get more wind magic potentially. We get some poison resist. So it's kind of just a little bit magic resist here, but we lose some defenses, which we know because of you get like +5 blow resistance from this stone. But does it up any magic? No, it doesn't. It doesn't even look like it ups our power or wisdom either. So overall, not seeing a real good use of that. Looks like it might have given us a little bit more mana, maybe? No, no more mana. Oh, that's from leveling up, okay. No. Yeah. It gave us a little bit of poison resist. And maybe a little bit of wind magic resist, so nothing to write home about. Alright. I see Verdite. And I see a poison trap. Okay, well, do you have something? Empty. Nope, you're just a trap. Got it. That's fine. There's an antidote. Alright, so overall, not a bad room. A couple skeletons. Got some verdite. Got a new ring, which doesn't seem to be particularly powerful, but not terrible, if we were so inclined. And check the gravestones. It's a broken tombstone and herb. We'll take it. Okay, nothing between there. Gotta scrub our face against the wall. I feel like this torch is pointing us to something. Like there's a wall nearby, maybe? Maybe not. Maybe it's just a torch. Music is not as jamming as the rest of the tunes have been. Very, very ambiance. Okay, we see another skeleton. Let's go ahead and give him a good slap. And another... Yeah, don't do that. Trying to jump strike us to heck. Straight to hell. Alright. Trying to... The thing is, like, I'm trying to check the walls, but I'm also trying to keep an eye out to make sure we don't, like, walk smack dab into something else. Okay, so this is circled around. That's fine. That's good for us. You got a friend, don't you? I was waiting for there to be, like, a friend around the corner, but no. Thankfully, it was kind enough to just put the one skeleton in here. Make sure there's no secrets. Okay. Open, back up. There we go. And... Were you guarding anything? You were not. No secrets there. Probably another skeleton chest. Indeed. That's fine. Experience and strength are always helpful. And money, technically, because they also drop some okay money. Anywhere from like 20 to 40, it looks like. That's also empty. Okay, looks like we've cleared this room. Onto this room here. I know I saw something. Okay, maybe it decided to go elsewhere. I'm fine with that. I think we found where it went. Oop. And... oop. Thankfully we swing a bit faster. Okay, let's check. You know, we don't really check these pillars. I wonder if they've been hiding stuff in pillars and we just haven't noticed. Okay, doesn't seem like it. Those are definitely marking something. Let's check this body since we're here. Moonstone. Yep. See, that's what I was talking about. Is you can accidentally shove it back in the ground if you push the wrong button. Oh, okay. They weren't marking anything. That's very strange. They keep putting torches like in places that it would make sense for there to be like a hidden wall, and then there's just not a hidden wall there. Okay, I don't like that this is opening up into a wide space. That's a little disconcerting. Wide spaces are usually to the advantage of ranged combatants. Yeah, I heard you through the wall. Okay. Oh, hello. Walked in a room, there's just two skeletons just, you know, just hanging out. Okay, they do 15 damage. It's not a low amount of damage, but it's also not like, oh my god, we're gonna get 3 hit by skeletons amount of damage, so... Small miracles, I guess. Okay, there was a skeleton with nothing on it. Okay. Yeah, like, really big open spaces here. Make sure we're not missing anything obvious, like this chest, which is probably a trap. Oh, nope, it's locked. It could still be a trap. Not gonna lie, it could still be a trap. But, at least it's not an immediate trap. Okay, I saw something in there. I don't know what it was, but... Interesting. These are like silver boots, I think. I don't know if they're going to be better than what we're wearing, however. Silver boots. Yeah, I'm going to guess they're not, but let's just check just in case. Alright, so we got 68, 60, 49. 68, 60, 49. $68, $60, $49. Okay, they are. And they give us poison resist. Interesting. But the upside to the boots that we wear is they make our stamina come back. So we'll definitely hold on to the silver boots. I don't know if we'll wear them often unless I feel like we're getting our butt kicked repeatedly. Because like the ability to like run and then have our stamina back for our weapon quickly is a godsend when it comes to combat in this game. Okay, those are headless. Oh, it's the freaking necromancers. These guys suck. How many hits does it take? More than 2. No, you don't. Okay, looks like it takes 3 hits. Oh, and they can paralyze. I forgot about that. Okay. Use item. Where's our bloodstones? I'm trying to keep them both in sight while also not walking into an attack like that. Okay, so this is what Blessings is for. That's why I'm so glad we acquired it. Okay, we're still holding on to the right wall. But we know there's going to be stuff over here. Because we heard it through the walls. Yeah, that's what I thought. I was like, there's no way they drop one just in front of us, right? There's definitely one behind us. So... Okay, this looks like we're going in a important direction. Okay, we've got... Oh, that doesn't look good. What the heck is that? Okay, so it still only takes 2 hits. What I'm worried is that these are summoning circles, right? Oh no, I'm stuck. Oh no, I'm stuck. I need you to move. Yep, they are summoning circles. I am stuck in a weird location. Okay, he's down. He is down. So are the summoning circles. So all we have to do is just deal with our skelly friends. And we will be good to go. Alright. Wow, what a fight. Air crystal, okay. What were you guarding? A skeleton. There we go. I was like, there's no way they put some weird kind of like mini boss in here and all that's in the chest is a skeleton. Aha! A double secret. Alright. First secret, of course it's locked. This will be probably... Let's go ahead and use this wind crystal. Let's see. This will be a magician's key. Should be a verdite. Yep. Usually magician's keys are magic crystals or verdite, which makes sense because it's a magician's key. Can we open this? We can. What is in here? Ooh. That looks nasty. Wonder what that is. It is called Blood Star. Special weapon. See, on one hand, I like the idea that as you get more wisdom, you can get information on stuff. Like that on paper sounds great. But when it's equipment and I need to know if it's going to like hurt me if I use it, that would be helpful information. See, that was kind of the caveat with the first game. Is the first one you had to find the lore master, right? You had to, but there were like 3 locations that they could show up, so it's pretty easy to if you check those locations, you were very likely to find them. Without having that kind of character, which there might be that character in this game and I just don't know about it, we run into this problem, right? Because the only way we've found to up our wisdom, which is what this 3 is by eating these special berries. Because if we, for example, we'll use a verdite. If we use a verdite, I believe it just makes these numbers go up, right? So, for example, we'll use a verdite. We have 6 of them, right? So if we use a verdite, magic power up. See, all of these go up by a little bit, right? But this stays the same. So we don't know what things do. Because our wisdom isn't high enough. Now, in theory, what should be happening, what happened in the first game is the more you use magic, the more that would go up. However, we used a bunch of magic, and I don't think we've ever got a single wisdom up. It's only come from eating berries. Now, I don't know if there's like a merchant we missed, or maybe I just didn't pay attention, and there's somebody that sells the berries, possibly? Because that would be very helpful. I would spend all of our cash buying those berries so I can know what the heck half this equipment does. Because Bloodstar sounds great, but the problem is there was a set of armor in the first game that drained your health when you wore it. Like, that was just its whole shtick, was that your health went away. Like, and it's like, Bloodstar, that sounds like a really nasty mace. That would probably be very efficient against these skeletons, given that it's probably blow damage. But if it's gonna, like, every time I hit it takes 50 of my HP, then, you know, it's not really something I want to be wielding, right? Now, of course, we can test it. That's kind of the one thing. So all we can do is we can go to our status, right? We can look at offense. We have 83, 76, 38, right? And then no magic stuff. I'm looking over at offense on the left side. So 83, 76, 38. And then we can go to equipment. And we could go Bloodstar. $53.78. So it's not better than our sword. So unless it has some other feature, like every time you hit somebody, it steals their health. You know, it's not worth wielding. Okay, so we have a way out that way. So we're gonna see. Our health isn't going down. Doesn't seem like our mana is draining. So far we don't have any like weird cursed thing going on. But it's got to have something special because it says it's special. Okay, it looks like we have a lot of exits. Okay, there's a save. I mean, let's go ahead and save. Okay, I don't want to go through any of the green hallway doors yet. I want to explore this cave as much as we can. Okay, here's our first. Oof, that's drop down though. That's dangerous. That's dangerous. Before we drop down, let's double check there's nothing else up here. See, there's another one of those keys. It's interesting. Very, very interesting. Alright, we got a body. And a chest. Another one. Wow. That makes 10, right? Something just opened. Yeah, that makes 10. Oh my. Sneaky. Ow. Okay, so it seems like they're starting to give us armor upgrades, which leads me to believe that these upcoming areas are definitely going to be... Ow. Jesus. Just get stabbed full on from a wall spear. Oh, I forgot we had the truth glass. Path of Thieves. Mages and merchants use this underground passage as a place to hide their precious belongings during times of war. Due to the numerous traps set to protect the treasures, thieves are now the only people who venture here. I forgot we had the truth glass, and the truth glass can kind of tell us about stuff. It also explains why we're finding so much loot in this area, because it's literally meant to give you loot. I don't like that sound. What's that sound? Sounds like a termite. Okay. Okay, we have a skeleton. Let's use some more earth herb. Didn't realize we were so low. Alright, and that's another drop down. Okay, so it looks like we're gonna have to drop down if we're gonna explore any further that way. That's fine. Like I said, I like hugging one side because then we know we've explored all the possibilities. So we have 2 drop downs this way. An antidote. And another antidote. And they're also giving us silver stuff, which has poison resist. Okay, so let's try this mace out. What does this do? It does give you health on strike. Interesting. It gives you health on strike. Because we had 30, and then if we hit... Interesting. So, that's its special feature. I don't really think that's worth losing the damage for. It still kills in 2 hits, but I like our sword a bit better. Oh, X-Collector has grown. It used to be kind of like a broken blade. Now it has a little... What is its damage looking like? 83, 44, 39. Interesting. 83, 44, 39. What is Capricorn doing? 83, 44, 39. 83, 76, 38. So yeah, Capricorn is still better than our X-Collector, or however you're supposed to pronounce that. Definitely not Excalibur or anything. Aha, there was something secret in this room. 300 gold. That's good, especially given that we wasted 4,200 of it trying to get a ring that we potentially didn't even really need. Okay, there's definitely stuff in here. I'm gonna guess there's spear traps, though. If I had to take an educated guess. Okay, so far so good. Grass. We'll take some of that. It is interesting that that is something that carried all the way into the Souls series, because in Demon Souls, the consumable grass is a healing item in that game too. But if I remember correctly, Demon Souls didn't have a reusable healing like the flask. So that it's interesting to see that Kingsfield both established the grass as a healing item for Demon Souls. I think they call it Earth Herb in this game, but they do call it grass in Demon Souls. It's like full moon grass, half moon grass, stuff like that. It's based on the moon cycles. But it also established the flask, which didn't show up until Dark Souls. So it's kind of cool. Always interesting to see that. Okay, have we been in here? I don't think we've been in here. I don't remember the room looking like this. No, because those chests are not open. They're also probably just skeletons, but... Okay, it doesn't look like there's any secrets in here. I definitely hear some, like, running water ghost or something. That's a very weird sound. Don't know if we've heard that before. Alright, let's open these. Definitely not traps. Okay, poison. And locked. Okay, well. Locked is always helpful, because they're less likely to have trapped it if it's locked. I said less likely, not impossible. Okay. Alright, bloodstone, that's fine. And what are we supposed to get out of here? Empty. Nothing. You're supposed to get absolutely nothing. Congratulations. Alright, let's double check to make sure this pillar doesn't have any secrets. Because this is... basically, I expect this area to have a whole bunch of, like, hidden stuff, right? Hidden stuff, trapped. Like that. Money in the walls. Okay, we have another door. I think that's the one we came in. Yeah, that's the one we came in, because I believe, yep, there's some swinging mace traps here. Can you grab this chest without getting hit? I don't think that's a possible thing, is it? Oh, it is. Okay. Thought I was going to get bonked in the back of the head. Light arrow. And because the frame rate is consistent, ow. I can actually make ow. Make it through there. Okay, so this is the first side door we're going through. Okay, we've got slimes. Wow, this area is pretty big. This is a sizable area. I was hoping we'd find a lever to shut off the traps, but it might be in the trap room. Okay, there's a chest there. Again, let's check this pillar, because anything that has depth essentially could have something hidden in it, right? Like, if it's a very thin wall, probably not, or if it's a shared wall, probably not, but if it's a wall where we don't know what's on the other side, there's a very high possibility that there's something in it. And... moonstone. That's good. We like moonstones. Mana is always good. That's our healing, that's our spells, that's everything. Let's say there's definitely a wall here. Oh, Lord have mercy. Okay. We're gonna heal up real quick. Nope, I don't know what that does, but I don't want to get hit by it. And he's stuck us in a corner. Okay. What is our magic? What do we have equipped? Wind cutter. Okay, cool. That's fine. I don't mind wind cutter. Alright. Well, I wouldn't mind wind cutter if it actually hit the things I wanted it to hit. I love how I swung right between them. Ooh, don't know what that is, but like I said, I really don't want to get hit by it. Problem is they're blocking the doorway, so I don't really have a choice but to fight them like this because they won't get out of my way. Okay, there we go. Okay, never mind, he's still blocking the doorway. Is he dead? No. Now he's dead. Okay. And the symbols will go away. It is interesting. It pauses a little bit when the symbols go away. Okay, you guys are really trolling me right now. Blocking this doorway with your giant swords. Oh, come on. I know you're gonna hit me. Did he drop something? He did. Ooh. What is that? It's like a weird dark bug armor kind of thing. Okay. Let's use some more herbs, because again, that's why we have them. Equipment. Body. Fire mail. Ooh. Orladen, the great archmage, gave this armor to his disciple Thetic, the fire mage. His armor will protect against fire magic. Okay. I'm gonna guess it's better than our armor, but we will double check. So, let's see. Defenses 68, 60, 49. And of course, we only have 5 in fire magic right there. So, 68, 60, 49. 68, 60, 49. 68, 60, 49. Okay, we lose all defenses, but we get a bunch of fire defense. So, this is an armor we'll hang on to when we need more fire defense. Like if there's a whole bunch of fireballs or something coming at us, we have armor for that. But right now, it looks like the armor we were wearing prior, the high metal armor, in fact, gives us more defenses overall, which is fine. Which is fine. Okay, and there was another way. I think it was a way down? Yeah. And again, the reason why I'm not putting fire armor on is because so far we haven't run into a whole lot of fire things. And these monsters are slashing and stuff, so they're not... Okay. Okay, so this is the pit that we saw that we could drop down in from multiple places. Okay. There's definitely some stuff up there, or at least a person or something. Looks like it might be a person. Okay. We're gonna do wide circles. We're gonna take swings at these guys. Looks like, I think I remember that it takes 3 hits. So, wide circles. Basically, strike when we can, move away. Strike when we can, move away. Now, they are moving closer, which is going to make it easier. That is the thing we do not want to get hit with. That yellow orb is a paralyzing orb, and it is nasty. Okay. Moonstone. I did see you drop a moonstone. Give me that moonstone. Okay, so yeah, this is the pit where all of that stuff is. So okay, so it's a good thing we didn't drop down here early. Well, I guess it wouldn't have mattered. But there is somebody. Looks like somebody is up there. Maybe a merchant or something. So that's good to see. We will try to get to that person at some point. Just keep scrubbing our face along the wall here. Okay. Okay. Okay, we got another massive chamber here. Oh, I thought I saw like a giant, like the 15-foot tall giant monster or something. It was just a wall coming in. Scared the bejesus out of me. I'm like, oh, Lord have mercy. We're gonna die. Okay, this is just a save point. Okay, cool. That's fine. We'll take a save point. Save point for the win. It is interesting that there's big. Okay, but there's just this big, massive room with a save point and then nothing else. But I was mistaken. There is, in fact, something else. Another big, empty room. Okay. Sounds like another trapped room. Like swinging traps. Nothing in the walls so far. Okay, I don't think we're gonna find anything here. This is gonna lead us back to that cave room. Okay. And I guess this leads to whatever we were just hearing. Ugh, these are some old gravestones. Tomb of what? Roji. Okay. Tomb of Roji. Don't. Why does Roji have 3 tombs? Is there slimes on the ground? There are slimes on the ground. Oh, there's a ghost shooting me in the back. I was like, I think I see it, but... Ouch. Okay. And we know this is kind of a ray of enfeeblement thing. Okay. Let's go ahead and take out these slimes so we can explore this room a little bit easier. It looks like slimes either don't care about wind magic or I missed horribly. Both are likely. Yeah, we gotta remember to back up because these slimes will slap back. Okay. Let's check to make sure there's nothing hidden in the walls. Because again, it can be anything from like a hatch with something in it to a whole like open area. Okay. Ow. Okay, I'm stuck. That was weird. Can we get unstuck? Thank you. That was very strange. It's like I was stuck inside the hitbox of the mace there for a second. Are you openable? You are. Oh. Ah, that's what I expected. Oh, Lord have mercy. Okay. You're gonna have to come to me, friend. I can't come to you. There's too much going on there. We're about to get our herbal liquid, so I'm gonna go ahead and use an herbal liquid. It's very hard to tell, I realized, where these maces are going. Because, like, they knock you all over the place. Jesus. Okay, there's gotta be, like, a switch or something for those things. So that is not worth an herbal remedy. Oh, hello. Who are you? Okay, you're like a weird, very powerful zombie thing with ranged attacks. Okay. Let's use blessings. Oh, blessings is like a full heal. Okay, that's new. Okay. Your ranged attack, a little spicy. You're throwing crystals at us. Okay. But you guys can hit each other, which is good. Means, okay, you're also taking some good damage. Okay, so I think we found our new, like, elementals. These are, like, probably, like, golems or something. Wow. You guys must be guarding something of great import for you to be this tanky. Okay, I think I saw a switch on the wall for the trap, so we'll deal with that in a second. I don't want to get hit by them. They seem to do some good damage. But thankfully, like most elementals, they don't seem like they're very well attuned to when you, like, switch directions on them. Okay, 119 gold. Okay, this should be the switch for the trap, right? Hopefully it's the switch for all the dang traps. Okay, it is. Let's grab the thing out of the chest. Okay, so there was a drop down, it looks like, with more of whatever these things are, but we need to go straight ahead first to see. Okay. We don't know what these things are. Wait, can't we like use truth glass on them and it tells us what? Puppet, here we go. Puppet is a doll, but Orladen gave life to it. It moves around, but is not effective as an offensive or defensive fighter. Okay, yeah. That's actually kind of what I said. Okay, so they're dolls. That's what they... Alright, we're gonna go ahead and drop down here. Okay, 2 hits. I'm trying to measure how many hits it takes. 3 hits. 4 hits. 5 hits. 6 hits. Jesus. 7 hits. Okay, looks like it takes about 7 hits. Yeah. Here's your herb. Here's your consolation prize. Alright. Okay, there was another one over here. One. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. Yeah, it looks like 7 might be the number. 7, yep. Okay, so yeah, they are. Oof, there's another one. They are tanky. They're basically like the new trees, because the trees took like 8 swings. Strength up. That'll help. 1, 2. You don't care about that. Okay. Whew. These new enemies are not pulling any punches. They got a ranged attack that does a lot of damage. They got a melee that seems to do a good bit of damage. Just checking for secrets. Never know what's being hidden where. It is interesting. Now that we've gotten here, we've gotten a lot of references to Orladen. So I'm wondering if maybe that Archmage is going to be a boss or something later on. Okay, wow, there's a lot of paths from here. Okay. Oh no. That's what I was afraid of. Does antidote work? No. Okay. Didn't think so, but I thought I'd try. Yeah, I do not want to get hit with the darkness. That's not what we want. Like these guys aren't bad when you can take them like one-on-one, but when there's like 3 of them, and they can stun you, and they can blind you, and they can do all sorts of nasty things, it just makes it... When you got these stupid ghosts that can enfeeble you. Basically what that does is it makes you do less damage. I don't know if, yeah, it shows it right there. We do 34 compared to the like 60 that we normally do. That's the problem with the ghosties. Alright, we're gonna have to use blessings again. We need the health, we need the everything basically. Okay. Do we really just get hit by another ghost? Where are you? Oh, I think I just walked through. There it is. Oh, you weren't dead. Interesting. Make sure you're dead this time. Okay. Locked. Okay, we know what that key is. I don't want to waste our bloodstone on that, though. It should go away on its own. Magician's key. Okay, light magic. Wow, this place is huge. Alright. Tombstone. Tombstone, okay. Tombstone. Tombstone. Okay, nothing so far. Because it looks like... Okay, I think... No, that's not a chest we got. Okay, so there's another special chest we need to keep an eye out for. Because it should be open if it's the one that we already did, and that one was definitely not open. Wait, is this the place with the person? It is. Nice. Okay, so we found our NPC. This is probably the... What did I open? Oh. 1,000 gold right there next to that person. That's going to be helpful. Are you the father? No, I am Franz, the student of the Master Licht. My teacher has been engaged in research for Aladdin for a number of years. What a great and wonderful quest. I hope something can be done with our research. The country is in such disarray. Along this corridor, they say unscrupulous merchants and archmages have hidden many treasures. Those who fled the country hid things here that they couldn't carry with them. Many of them set traps when they left their valuables. This is an extremely dangerous place. People began to stay away from here, and now only thieves come here to risk their lives for unknown treasures. For that reason, this corridor is now called the Path of Robbers. Actually, it was called the Path of Thieves. I had followed my master to this place, but because of the demons, I could not proceed any further. My master used to say, Orladen's Temple of Maze must be in the ruins of the High Elves, but I haven't even found out where the ruins might be yet. Orladen used to play tricks on people. Actually, some even lost their lives. But the master kept moving ahead, and we got lost several times. He was obsessed with the research for Orladen. Sometimes he would even forget about me completely. I sure hope my master's okay. Please be careful. Okay, so that NPC is just to give us a little bit of exposition and warn us that whatever's ahead of us is going to be a nasty customer. I hear it sounds like necromancers through this wall, but okay, we've got another. Another green path this way. I think this is probably a drop down. No, this is a stairway to something. Okay, stairway to another door. Oh, this place is confusing. I'm hoping we find a map. Oh, now we know what we need the keys for. Ah, a save point. Wait, is this door just locked if we don't have that key? That's interesting. I think that... So the keys here might just be shortcuts. That would be helpful. Because I do remember this save point. So I was like, we're not going to go in that door just yet. So it turns out we might not be able to have gone in that door anyways. Oh, finally the enfeeblements wore off. Yeah, because this would be a drop down to where those skeletons were. Okay, I'm starting to get my bearings. It's a little confusing, but I think that's the point. Can we go through here? We can. Okay, what's through here? Whatever it is not good. Music just got spooky. Oh, we just saved. Let's see if there's like a boss hanging out here or something. Like a dragon or something. No, it looks like it's going to be another area. Okay. I thought maybe it was like a big boss arena or something, but... Okay, so now we know about that. Ouch. That was like a 3-foot drop. I don't know how you broke your ankles, but more power to you, I guess. Okay. Alright, so we have this area. That's good to know. Alright, let's get around. I do not want to get hit by you. Okay, trying to get bearings from... So we can figure out where the start is in relation to this stuff. We can kind of... Okay, this is the double skeleton trap. Okay. this was this, which looks like a dead end, but was not. That's where we fought the first boss. That's where we got the Blood Star, which is a life-stealing mace. Morning Star, basically. Okay, so I think I know where we're at, because if we go this way, and then go this way... Don't know where this leads, but I'm going to check it out. Okay, that's also... Wait, did I just go in a big circle? I did. Interesting. I'm about to break my ankles again. Ouch. That was just a big circle. That music is intense. It goes from, like, the Cave of Thieves over here, which is, like, do-do-do, with little, like, watery drips and stuff, to, like, it's like, jeez. Are you ready to fight? No, not really, but I will if I have to. Okay. So that's the save, that's the shortcut. Again, I'm just trying to figure out where things are in relation to other things. Okay, we've got a skeleton here. Let's go ahead and fight the skeleton. Good swing. Good job. Very good job. Okay. And this should be a dead end, yes? No. I don't know if we've been in here. Okay, level up. We'll take it. No jumping slash. I don't even want to know how much damage that does. No, I think we've been in here, because I remember... Yeah, we've been in here, because we've checked that wall. Okay. So then that means this way was a dead end. And this way... Okay, we've checked that way. I think we've checked in here. Yep, that was just some chests. Sorry, like I said, I'm just trying to get my bearings. When everything looks the same. This should be the entrance. If I remember correctly, this should be the entrance. Yes. Yes, this is the entrance, because this will lead us back out to the lake. Just to double check. Indeed. Okay, so this is the lake. Cool. We know where we're at now. We made it back to the entrance. So it looks like everything we're looking for is on the right side of this area. We had to go left in order to go right, but it looks like we're still missing that chest. We saw a chest through a window, so there's definitely more to find in this area. But I think we've kind of figured out where the things are. Because, like, if we go here, this is where the swinging traps were. And I didn't look for an off switch. Ow. For this room. It doesn't look like there is one. Oh, there it is. I would say there usually is one. I'm just not very observant. Okay, so that'll fix these. So let's check this room a little bit more thoroughly now. What the heck is that? It's like a weird crystal brain. Yeah, because that's where this was like, yeah, okay. What the heck did we just pick up? Power fruit? This is the fruit tree which contains Earth's life power. This will increase man's physical strength. Special effect item. Okay, so we're gonna hold on to that just in case somebody wants that. If we don't find anybody that wants that, then we're gonna definitely use that. More strength? Pfft. Yes, please. Alright. Okay, this should be the big slime cave. Yeah, we didn't fully explore the slime cave because there was a couple paths over this way that we didn't look into. Sorry, I was just making sure there was nothing behind us or anything. Okay, does this lead somewhere new? That's new music. Oh, okay, there's a house here. Interesting. So we have two new areas. The village of Kasan. Tony and Priscilla Gomez. Nothing, no one in the house. I do hear what sounds like somebody tilling the fields. Hello, I'm guessing you're Priscilla. How did you get here? Tony went over to the river, but she hasn't come back yet. There are monsters everywhere. Tony said to wait here, but I'm scared. Can't even go outside of this area. All I can do is wait. Tending my parents' garden helps me forget, but then I remember that they're never coming home again. I wish Lord Veyrak was here. He was great swordsman from the north until the bad guys turned him into stone. My sister went to find magic needle. She said that if she could find it, it would cure Lord Veyrak. She's been gone for so long, though. I'm scared that she's not going to come back either. Lord Veyrak was nice, and boy was he strong. He fought off the monsters for a long time before they got the best of him. I wish Tony would hurry back. I hope she was able to find that needle. Do you think Tony's okay? Interesting. Doesn't look like we can cross the river. However, that might be because we don't have the right boots on. No? Okay. Guess there must be another way across the river. Okay. Interesting. So yeah, that's two areas that we can make some progress towards. Like I said, this game seems a lot more open than the first one. Like, a lot more. Okay, so... more of these guys. Oh, I see that ghosts. Okay, we're gonna take out the ghosts first. Ow. Oof. Something growing out of the ground? What is going on? Alright, looks like there's some wells here. That could potentially lead to... there's a lot of ghosts, though. Nice shot! He missed me, but hit a... ghost. Okay. So we've got this direction. Oh, let's see what's... Hi, Ghost. Can we open this? We can. Is it a trap? It is not. Is it empty? No, 100 gold. Okay. Now it's empty. Okay. So we have this area. We'll have to keep track of these areas. So Slime Cave has an area. Shortcut has an area. We're not sure which one we need to do first. So we'll just keep those in mind. Let's go back in here. Like I said, there's a gold chest in here that we still need to find access to, and possibly some other treasures. Because there was this direction as well. Wait. I think we've been here. Oh, ow, man. I hate these things. Yeah, we've been here. This is the 3 tombs of Raju or whatever. And we've turned off this trap already, so... Do you guys cure whatever I have? No. No, you do not. Okay. Yeah, so we've been here. So I think... I think the only thing we have left is figuring out how to get to that treasure we saw. Oh, we gotta wait for our thing to get back to it. Cough drops over here. My throat's a little scratchy. Guess I don't. I used to have cough drops at my desk, but I don't have them anymore, it doesn't seem. Alright. Item, magic. Alright, so we have two locations. And this golden chest. That is the only. Ah, man. This weather's messing with all my sinuses and stuff. It's making my ears itch. It's making my throat scratchy. Not good. See, the only problem with hidden walls is I don't know if there's ever like an item that we can get that's gonna like show us where those are. That would be really helpful. Alright, so let's head back. Down here that we saw the chest? I'm trying to remember where we even saw the thing at. Well, it certainly wasn't you. Okay, Okay, yeah, this was just the drop-off. So yeah, I think we've, other than finding out where that chest is, I think we've gotten most of the things here. I'm not even really sure where that chest was, if I'm being completely honest. I know we saw it through a window. Okay, this was the room where the big skeleton was that dropped the fire mail, I believe. So definitely not in here. The problem is I can't tell if that's the chest that we already looted, because I don't know what the gold and black chests look like when they're looted. Does the lid stay off, or does it... Like, it makes sense for the lid to just not stay on there, right? Like, that makes the most sense. Okay, that's the way to the town. This way? No, because that's a giant circle. Maybe that's not the way to the town? I don't know. Like I said, this place is a little... Okay, and this is... Yeah, I guess I took the wrong path out of that cave. It looks like we have like a weird field of fire and then that town. Which, I keep forgetting we can use the truth glass and it'll give us the idea of what that place, these places are called. At least this one had a sign, I think. The town had a sign. Okay, so this... Yeah, I did take the wrong one. Okay. So yeah, unless we can figure out where... See, I hear something through the wall, right? So there's definitely something in this area. I thought it might be in this, like, area where the maces were. I guess you have to turn them off in order to, like, truly find it. But I'm not seeing anything. Let's see if we can figure out what's on the other side of this wall, because this should be the entrance. To the right will be a green door. Yep, that's the entrance. And we went this way. Okay, so there was something through the wall, but it's a room that we've already been in. It's got a skeleton. Okay. Here we go. We went in here. We didn't find anything. Another one of these guys. I think we already checked all of these walls. Yeah, because we found a thing there. Empty. Empty. another one? I think there's two in here. Oh, it's just that one. Oh, thank you for not swinging at me. That was awfully nice of you. You totally had like an open shot and decided not to take it. Okay, this was the room with the spears, because you would go this way, and then there's a chest, and the spears pop out. Yep. Okay. We already did that. I think we looted the barrel, yep. Okay. What was through here? I don't remember what's through here. Is it another drop-off? Yeah, okay, so that's just a drop-off. And we've already been down there multiple times. So... you guys just keep respawning, huh? Pop. Just double checking we didn't miss any of these hidden walls. I will say that's one of the interesting things that they decided to keep throughout the Soul series, were the like hidden walls, illusory walls, or you know, whatever they're called for the game you're playing. But I think, like, on one hand it gives you that sense of like, oh, I've got to find like absolutely everything, and you never know what you're gonna find, when you're gonna find it, that kind of stuff. But on the other hand, it can get a bit tedious. I feel like I spend probably half of our playthrough of Kingsfield just scrubbing my face against the wall, hoping that we find a secret room. Okay, and then this is the shortcut that we needed the key for. Because I believe we could go here, and then that way. And this would lead us to the Doom Fields, whatever they're called. Oh, no. Wait. Was that always there? Is that lamp always there and I'm just a dingus? Pretty sure this is... Nope, this is a different place. Okay, so we have 3 locations out of the caves. What is this place called? Verdite East Edge, Valley of the Edge. Okay, please stop shooting at me. Okay, so we have... Lord have mercy. I thought we were narrowing in on something, but nope. We've got 3 whole areas off of this. We've got the village, we've got the valley edge. Yeah, because I say that lantern wasn't there last time I ran down the tunnel that was going to the weird burnt fields. Okay, so... then what is this way? Okay. So that's, yeah, we came this way, so that's how we unlocked the shortcut. Valley of the Edge. This is the shortcut, because right in front of us should be a save point. Yeah. That's very weird, because when we circled around, we definitely went to the fire fields twice. We never ran into Valley of the Edge. Is this rotating and I just don't know? That can't be. That'd be some next level tech. Have this thing constantly rotating, and depending on when you exit the thing, you end up in a different place. That would be very, very confusing. No, this should be the fields. Okay, so that save point we just hit is like a central save point, because this should lead us to... Because well, I'm going off of the music change, if you can't tell, the way I can tell what area I'm going into. Because this... Yeah. Okay, use our truth glass. Maybe this will tell us where we're at. Cave of the Dwarf. Okay. So we have Kassan Town, Cave of the Dwarf, and Edge of the Verdite are the 3 locations we have. Boy, howdy. They were not joking. Okay, I see. It looks like there's little... I was gonna say, there's not... This doesn't really look like caves. Who are you? My name is Marcus. You're looking for weapons of Prometheus, aren't you? Well, if you find any, don't expect to get away with them. There's no way to escape from this country. I came here to find Prometheus too. Now I just want to finish off as many demons as I can before I die here. I should definitely have a Prometheus weapon if you plan to survive. I have one. I discovered mine way up north, but I hear there are some around here too. I've also heard that there's a dwarf living here who can make a weapon of raw Prometheus ore. I wonder how I can find him. Have you heard of the Garian lizards yet? Evil creatures. They dwell in the north and prey on the dwarves. There may be some around here. If you come across Garian lizards, pray that you die quickly. I suppose the weapon-making dwarves may have been eaten by the lizards. I hope not. Is your weapon in this chest? If I loot this chest, are you going to attack me? Oh, no, you just have antidote. I was just saying, that'd be like the worst thing. It's like, I found a weapon. It's in the box behind me that I'm not going to pay attention to. Oh, Jesus. I haven't even gotten in the cave, and they're like, fire! Fire! It looks like an arrow on the ground. Yeah, best say we gotta be careful of that slap. That slap's got some range on it. Whew. Okay. Okay, here's the save point. Whew, okay. Save here. Oh, man. I did not expect us to find this many areas, because, like... Because once you get to, like, the central village in Kingsfield 1, like, most of the stuff sprouts off of that area. But here, I thought when we got to that central village, it would be kind of like, okay, here's your, like, 4 locations or whatever. Once you do those, you're pretty close to the end, but... No, we went from like one central location through a small path to another central location. What is that thing? They're centipedes, okay. Okay, they go down in one hit. That I like. I don't want to know what their bite is like. I'm gonna guess it's gonna be like maybe either paralysis or poison or both. Okay, what's down here? Locked. Okay. That's good to know. Maybe it had something to do with the statue outside? Statue of Warren. Okay, are you spitting stuff at me? Is that what's going on right now? No, you're kind of just hissing at me. Alright, is it gold or blue? Okay, so this is just going to be health. Wish I had known about this before I used more of our healing herbs. Okay, this area doesn't look too big so far. We've got that downstairs, which is locked, 2 caves over here, and then 2 caves over there. That one has a sign, so let's go to this other one. Alright, someone else was doing something. Broken shovel. Empty. I don't know what I hate when that happens. I don't know what I picked up. Okay, doesn't look like it's any of that. It's not gonna be any magic. No. 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 Okay. I don't know what we picked up. It might have just been arrows or something. Sometimes if you hit X too fast to like look at something, it just immediately grabs it instead of like showing it to you first. Oh, I probably should have read the sign outside. Hold on. This probably says danger, walls out here, you know. The Dwarves Cave. Okay. Okay, we have a path to the right, we have a path to the left. Let's go left. Oh. That was almost bad. Hello, friend. I'm gonna try not to get hit by you guys, because I'm gonna guess you guys have some sort of paralysis. Okay, so... Jeez. This cave is, deep. Okay, you guys are the one-hit skeletons, yep. But you're also the ones that cast darkness and don't drop anything. Tombstone. Tombstone, I gotta be careful because I think darkness can go through stuff. So let's dodge that. Knock you out. Tombstone. Tombstone. Nothing on these tombstones so far. Okay. Let's see. Anything past the graveyard? More caves, okay. So I know I heard another one. Okay, I don't know how that missed, but that's fine. At least it didn't get a hit off on me. Okay, arrow. They're giving us arrows, which is interesting. Last time they had an area with arrows and stuff, we used them to open stuff. Jeez, man. They weren't pulling any punches with Kingsfield 2. Jeez, this, like, we just gotta have a very big cave just to walk into another area that's also a very big cave. Although it does seem like this cave has a lot more dead ends, which is fine. Okay, so I think this is definitely the area we should be in, given... What was that sound? That was a wind slice sound. Alright, I am not keeping track of where we're going, I am just... trying to follow. Oh, hello. I knew I heard a new sound. Okay, let's say you shouldn't be that hard to kill. You guys are one-shots. Here's slimes. That's interesting. Alright. Go back up here. Now we can go this way. Ooh. That was almost bad. Okay, another golem. I know that's gonna happen. I'm surprised the first charge that we got hit with didn't hit us. Okay, so if these things are here, I wonder if there's gonna be... Oh, X Collector has gone up again. It might actually be stronger than Capricorn now. We'll have to check that. Is that a fire crystal? It is a fire crystal. Nice. Okay, we've got some stuff to check. Let's do that. First... Fire crystal. Use. Fire magic up. Alright, let's check our weapons. Okay, so 83, 76, 38. 83, 76, 38. 83, 76, 38. 83, 76, 38. Yeah, so X Collector is now better, and it has holy magic. Wow. This sword, when they said it levels with you, they weren't kidding. Nice. I like that. Now we're doing some good damage. Is that really all that was over here? I mean, I'm not complaining. A fire crystal and X Collector level up is appreciated. So we should be able to one-hit these things. Oh, if I can actually hit them, that is. And the stamina comes up really fast because it's a one-handed sword versus like a big sword. It's the second time I've missed you. Here, third time's a charm. Alright. Grab the light arrows. Money. More light arrows. Okay, we found a chest. There's no way this isn't a room by itself, right? There's no way it's not trapped, right? Okay. What do we have in here? Water crystal. Interesting. Okay. Oh, friend, you are so dead. Okay. I've been following the left wall. Okay, we found a safe point. That's nice. Let's... Earth heal. Oh, we can't earth heal because our mana's still regenerating. What equipment are we using? Okay, yeah. Okay, let's... See, you hear that? That's definitely a wind slash. Right? I'm not going crazy. That's definitely a wind slash. Missed again. These things are a little hard to hit, I will say. I think part of it is we're using a smaller sword now, so that our hitbox isn't quite as big. But boy, how does our stamina come back quick. Alright, those are big. Those are some big ones. They definitely don't go down in one hit. But they do go down in two. The sword is rocking and rolling. I see that birdite. I'll get that in just a second. No, you don't. You gonna give me that birdite? Thank you. Maybe that's what I was hearing? Was the big ones? Okay, we got 2 caves that lead from their chamber. See, I see the skeleton, so... I say, you're gonna go down, you're gonna go down. Real bad. Holy damage versus skeletons, I feel like that's extra damage right there, so... Okay, so it seems like this is a dead end, which is good, because that marks it off as a place we need to explore. And of course, there's 2 caves off of the 2 caves. Ugh. Okay, there's a save. Wait, is this the save that we were just at? Or is that another save? Just sort of, that's another save. That's a different save, because we came from this way. I don't like there's 2 saves that close. I guess maybe the giant millipedes were supposed to be like a mini-boss. So, and it would be very easy to get trapped in the middle of them while they like paralyze and just eat you alive. I'm guessing they paralyze. That's what the termites did in the first game. So I'm assuming the millipede's bite probably has a paralysis on it. I'm guessing whatever boss we're supposed to fight. There it is. Okay, so I did hear a wind slash. Two hits. Whoever you are, you went down in 2 hits. Yeah, see, I know. I pay attention to audio cues. I'm very keen on trying to pay attention to audio stuff. And I was like, that sounds like a wind slash. I don't know how that didn't hit. That, like the sword literally went through his face. So no way to go but forward here. Interesting. What is this? Jens the blacksmith. Hello, Jens. Look, my son died because of the damned weapon I made. If you want it, take it. Let the curse be on your shoulders. I buried it with him and threw away the key. I must warn you, though, no good can come of that insidious bow. I have a rare and unusual... Oh, you have a rare and unusual object. I don't make weapons, but I could make protective gear for you. Oh, okay. Why would we not go with the armor? I feel like armor is usually a good starting thing. So, armor? Make it? Like, our helm could definitely be upgraded too, if we can find another... Wait here for a while, I can't make it that quick. Okay. Okay, we've got stairs down. Is this the shortcut? Locked. Okay. Yeah, so... Do you have anything? Okay. We'll go down these stairs. Okay, we got a left path and a right path. Guess I have a slime on the ground. 3 gold and an herb. Lots of slimes, okay. Okay, lots of paths here too. Okay, dead end. Jeez, I think I stepped on a slime. That's hilarious. Strength up. Oh, that's even more damage. Absolutely enormous game, jeez. Alright, we're gonna stay left side. That's what we did in the caves, and that's what we're doing now. I'm guessing if we find the bow or whatever, we can find, we'll also be able to find the key that'll unlock the door to the blacksmith, so then we'll have a shortcut that'll bring us back. So this area does seem pretty, like, even though it's a bunch of, like, more caves and stuff, it does seem pretty well confined. Like, I feel like once we fully clear the caves and this, like, tomb, there's basically, that's there's no path off of this. So, I do think we made the right choice in coming this way. What is that? There's the key. What kind of key is it? Dwarves key. Okay, well, when he said he threw away the key, he meant literally threw away the key. Like a slime ate it. Tomb of Roji. There's a lot of Roji. That's like the 6th Roji or 5th Roji tomb we've seen. Okay. So we found the key. That's good. That'll probably allow us to get out of here. So now we just gotta find the cursed bow that he talked about. Ooh, this place is confusing. A lot of up, a lot of down. More Roji? Yeah. Nothing there. Okay, we've got another skeleton. Nothing on the skeleton. More downstairs. Slap. At least they're giving us a lot of healing herbs back. That's gonna always be a useful resource. They don't heal a whole... Okay, we've got another morning star. I think that's like our 3rd morning star. I guess that's your hint that bludgeoning damage is helpful in some locations. I heard that. Did you hear that? It was like that sound. That's a new sound. Wonder what that sound is. Something growly is all I know. Okay, so this is now a dead end. Let's look up a little bit. Maybe this is going to lead us to whatever that is. Definitely some more tombstones. We've yet to find anything actually at these tombs, interestingly enough. It just says the Tomb of Roji. Okay. Nothing. Okay, that's another dead end. Okay, there's a door there. Locked. Okay. We do have the dwarves key now. Aha! Okay, so this does... that is our shortcut. That's good. Locked. Not anymore. I'm guessing this is the cursed bow. Doesn't look cursed. Looks kind of fancy. What is it called? Elchris? Elchris bow. The great blacksmith Jen Stensland swore off weapons after making his bow. Its arrow follows the target forever. It saps its user's energy. There it is. Rest in peace, Roji. Oh. Okay, thanks, Roji. Now we have two of those. Those apparently increase your attack power. So, I was saving them just in case somebody wanted them, but it seems like they are for us to use. Okay. So I'm trying to remember where the blacksmith was in relation to all of this. I stepped on a slime. Okay, so these two stairs lead to the same place. I think we've already been over here. There should be two graves. Yep, and one's a little bit closer forward than the other. So yeah, we've been here. Alright, I think we've pretty well cleared out this tomb. We'll probably have to do another once-over in the caves. But let's go back up here since we know that's our exit. That's Roji's tomb. What is this way? Stepped on another slime. Thankfully that one didn't hurt us. I will say the slimes are a little hard to see on this particular texture. Okay, this was a skeleton and a dead end. So far no hidden walls in this particular area as well. Okay, so we have more stairs down. I think we just... yeah, okay. So the blacksmith should be this way? Okay, we've got a path to the right and a path to the left. Okay, and the left. Oh, Jesus. Trying to keep track of all of this in my head, and so far I got it. It's just every time it splits, I have to remember, like, where that split was, what's down that split, that kind of stuff. If we've explored it. Like, there's no harm in, like, re-exploring places, especially when there's, like, respawning enemies. Because we can get more experience, more strength, more money, you know. It's unintentional grinding, if you will, instead of intentional grinding. Okay, so let's back up that way. Okay, I'm trying to keep in relation to the entrance. The entrance is up those stairs to directly ahead. That's that. So we have stairs down and we have stairs up. Where do the stairs down lead? So a lot of slimes for one. This looks like it might be a door. What is that? Oh, another Silverius key. Cool. Okay, no, this is just dead end, but that key is useful because that puts us back at 10, I believe. Because we had to use one, well, we didn't have to use one, but we used one to open a shortcut that kind of connects this place and the edge of the world. Okay, so this is now a dead end. Which means that the blacksmith should be up this way? Yes, okay. Are you done with our armor? Wait here a while, I can't make it that quick. Okay. The answer to that question was no. Now, they did have another door that was locked, but we have the key now. And this goes to the cave. What is in this cave? Oh, this, okay. So now we have a shortcut to both the blacksmith and the tomb, right? Is that what I'm getting from this? Yes, because this is back at the entrance. The fountain will be on our right. It'll be right over here. Maybe. Assuming this is not a new area. They didn't really clear the right side of the map. The place is pretty big. I kind of followed the cave wall. Yeah, here's the fountain. I followed the cave wall on the left side. Oh, there's some plants that we definitely missed out on. Yeah, see, I followed this. This should be the one with the sign over here. Yep. What was this one? Was this one just a dead end? No, it was dead person. That's what it was. Okay. So, dead person there. This is the actual entrance to the cave, which I'm gonna assume we still haven't fully explored. This is down to the tomb. That's weird. These things' hitboxes is a little odd. I think their hitboxes is more centralized to their back legs, which is, I mean, it makes sense from some regard, but yeah. So this is gonna be the tomb, which means that these should be stairs down, and then that's his tomb right there. So. Okay, so the tomb, I think we can check off as clear. There might be a hidden thing in there somewhere, but for now, that's good. This was another dead end, I believe. No, it was a save. Okay, we're definitely going to use that. Okay. So, yeah, technically it's a dead end, but it's a dead end with a save on it. And then this cave, was this the guy who was talking about the blacksmith and everything? Yeah. There's a lot of stuff, hell worms around here. Oh, there's a lot of hell worms around here too. I don't know what I was reading. They consume large amounts of dirt, so they carry a lot of stuff in their stomachs. If you ever see one, keep as far away from the jaws as possible. Hellworms can bite off and chew up rocks like they were marshmallows. Think of what they could do to you. Hope to see you again. Okay, so that's what they're calling the millipedes. They're called hellworms. Interesting. Interesting, interesting, interesting. So, and then this cave is the one we just opened. Which is a shortcut to our blacksmith friend. One last check before we leave. Do you have our... No, okay. Okay. So let's do one more once over of the cave. I think we did a pretty good job of clearing it, but we'll still double check because caves can... All it takes is missing one turn and the cave is lost to you. You know, you miss a lot of stuff. All right, let's see how we do versus these guys now. I wanna see. Okay, this sword does stun them. 2 hits. 3 hits. That's good. It was taking 5. So this also seems like a pretty good place to like level up, get XP and some money if we're ever really desperate. Ow. Okay, so they just poison. We don't know if they paralyze. So I really don't want to find out the hard way. Thankfully, there's a fountain, like, right over here. So it's interesting, because they like, stand up and hiss, like... See? Level up. Magic learned. Ooh. That'll be good. They stand up and hiss like they're supposed to have a ranged attack, but they don't seem to. Does this cure poison? No, it doesn't. Okay. What magic do we learn? Fire resist. That's going to be really helpful. Okay, so that's a spell we've learned. What about, do we have any offensive ones? Tornado. Ooh. Interesting. Okay. Okay. So what level are we? 28. 28 is when we learn that stuff. Very interesting. Antidote, do this. Oh yeah, I forgot the antidote does heal you a little bit. Alright, so let's go back into the caves, do another once over. If there's anything hidden, it's going to be very hard to find. Also, I will say this texture in particular is a little hard to look at. The orange. Yeah, see, we didn't even go over here. There's a whole person standing here that we did not talk to. Who are you? Welcome, weary traveler. You must have come far to reach such a desolate place. Come, have a look at some of the rare treasures and collections I've acquired from far-off lands and distant places. Ooh, okay. Hello? What is this? A needle containing Orlane's power can restore anything that has become petrified. Okay, okay. Bolligard, who cares? Dragon Head. The ancient past, the soldiers known as the Dragon Knights wore this helmet. It has high defense. Okay, so, see, I'm torn, because we have the money to buy some of these things, right? But we have that little girl told us that her friend went to go look for this. So there's a chance that if we find the friend, we might find one of these and we won't need to buy it. I'm tempted to do this one. Like, I know there's the potential, we could find one, but this one, we could immediately go into that area that we were at before. Like, we could fast travel back to that town and use this key. I'm very torn on this, because I think we're going to hold off on the pick. If we don't If we're not able to find a pick and it's required, we know where to find it. This, I think, is something we want to do because it could give us more light magic. That's how we got Blessing, and Blessing is really, really helpful. So who knows where this could lead. The Dragon Head we'll hold off on. That's really expensive. That's like Ruinous level armor expensive, but we might be able to find it, right? We have 2 more areas to explore, so I'm gonna buy the key. I'm gonna go for the key because we got plenty of money for it, so we're gonna go for the key. And the thing is we can buy as many as we want of this stuff. So, and we do have like extra stuff we can sell. Like we have a broadsword. We have an extra broadsword we can sell. Nope, keeping that. Keeping that. Battle axe is worth nothing. Morning stars are worth nothing. You know. We don't need the iron shield anymore. So some of the stuff, obviously, we're going to keep. Like, we have an extra silver ring, which, that's my mistake. You know, we've got some stuff we can sell if we absolutely need to... Oh, I didn't know we had a water crystal. We need to go ahead and use that water crystal. And see, it looks like the key sells for almost as much as it costs. Okay, so it's 1,600 less, but still, it's, you know. Anyways, so let's... That's why I said we should go back into the caves and look. Because we missed an NPC. You got anything else to say? Sometimes they have to talk to him multiple times. No doubt you'll be needing provisions before you go. Jens and I are the only ones living in this cave now. The others have all either fled or been killed. Alright, what else you got to say? Jens is a skilled blacksmith, but he only makes armor nowadays. He used to be master creating weapons too, until Roji was killed. The last weapon he made by far his greatest and most powerful weapon. Okay, yeah, we have that now, but it drains health, I think. So it's, I guess it's a balance there. You get to do like a lot of damage, but you're gonna lose health for it. Must be thinking about that again. He always closes his door when he's thinking of his son's death. Cursed weapon, he says. If only Roji hadn't found it. He's been in there for a while, poor guy. Must be thinking about, okay. That's what he said before. So we've cycled through his stuff. I don't think we can get around him to get to those chests behind him, so that's fine. Yeah, there's a whole sign and everything. Who's this? Gulick. Gulick's shop. See, if we had gone right instead of left first, then we would have been fine. All right, I think we went in here. I think this is just graves. We went down that way. Let me double check what's up this way. I think it was a dead end, if I remember correctly. Yeah. Nothing there, just a dead end. Okay. And we went in here. Okay, so so far it looks like we did a pretty good job clearing. I don't think we've missed a path so far. Okay, we've got a path over here to the right. Because I remember I was trying to follow the left wall, so now I'm trying to follow the right wall to make sure we don't miss anything. Okay, this is the one with the big millipedes, because this led to nothing. Yeah, that was nothing. And then it was another 2 branch, and the one to the left leads to a save point. Yes. And then the one forward led to the tomb. So we've done that. Let's go, okay. I'm trying to remember which way we came from. I think we came from that way. Okay, so there's a monster here. That's good. Yeah, you've got to aim for like these back legs. I think that's where their hitbox is, which is a very strange place for their hitbox to be, given their shape. But Okay, this looks to be nothing. Okay, we've got another. Okay, this is a dead end. Is there another fork to the right? There was. Which led into two other forks. This is the problem with caves, they fork into forks and then you're not sure where you're at. Okay, we've been this way, I remember that room. And this should be the millipede room again, right? This will be a save. Okay. Yeah, I think we've pretty much got everything out of there. I'm gonna make a very probably poor assumption that we've got all the things we can out of this cave. I think the main goal was to get down to the armor smith, get the key, get the bow, also find that that NPC. So yeah, because again, I think if we go this way, we're going to follow this and it's going to turn into the tomb, because this is where we fought that one dragon-looking person that was using Wind Slash. Yep, and this is the... Technically, it's the blacksmith. It says wait here for a while. Are we supposed to, like, watch him? It's confusing, because before, when we needed someone to smith something, we gave it to them, and then we, like, left, and then come back, and this thing was made, so... We'll leave him to it. So, let's... This should lead right back out. Yep. Okay, so we have the key. I want to go use the key. Let's go use the key. I'm hoping we don't need more than one, because otherwise this will be kind of a wasted trip. But we'll at least open one of the doors, you know? Okay. So let's drink from the fountain. If we can look at the dang thing, thank you. Do we have any flasks? We have a water crystal. Let's go ahead and use the water crystal. Okay, no, seems like we still have 5. I've been kind of conserving these because I think these are going to be like for like boss fights and stuff. So I kind of want to conserve those. All right, let's save at the tavern. And then we're going to go through the path of poison to that thing nearby where that hidden room is that we needed the key for. And we're going to hope we can get through that area with what we have. If not, we know where to get more keys and, you know, so on and so forth. So I really wish we would have had a piece that takes us back to maybe in that town. The town is the next place we're gonna check out. Because I feel like we have a piece of Icarus that brought us to this town, so I have a feeling that there's probably a piece of Icarus that takes us to the next town. So that's my inclination for the way this is set up. Because the merchant here specifically said that her dad went in search of Prometheus in Garon, and he might have had a piece, so we have the... I'm guessing that town is part of Braun. Actually, we have a map. We have a map. Let's take a look at... We haven't looked at it in a while. The map of Verdite. Okay. Oh, we're actually on the map. That's interesting. Yeah, so you can see there in the middle of the map is Kasan. Right? We started in that bottom left where it's Quist, and we've been to Relugo, and we've made it all the way to Kasan. So it looks like, if this map is to be believed, there's the edge. You can see maybe the edge of the world up at the top, very top of the map. I know it's hard to see where I'm pointing. I guess I could move my camera. Let me move my camera, show you what I'm talking about. I'm gonna move over here. Right? So, like, this looks like it's possibly the edge of the world, which we have an entrance to. That's Kasan. So, you know, it looks like we're making some good progress there. This was a map they gave us at the very beginning of the game. And at first I thought it was going to be a map of just that area, but it's kind of like just an overview of the whole shebang. So, all right, before we go running, is there something on the ground there? No, it's just the texture. Okay. Before we go running through here, let's put on our silver ring, the one we spent so much money on. And we're gonna run, because we already cleared this area. The only thing we're missing was in the area of Light, the Light family. There was one secret area that had a door that we did not have a key for. Please heal my poison. Okay, thank you. And it was on this right wall, and you can hear the enemies that we're going to be dealing with. I know you're around here somewhere. Where are you at? There it is. Okay. Actually, before we do this... Okay, up the stairs, yeah. I remembered it being pretty close to this. There is a save point right here. So just in case these spider ladies that we know we're about to face absolutely destroy us, we have a backup. we have a save. I think we should be fine between the healing we have through magic, the healing we have through items, and our weapon being pretty powerful. I think we can handle whatever's in there, so... I don't want to sound too overconfident, but I do think we're doing pretty well. Now that X-Collector is, like, pumping out the damage, because, like, look at this thing. Look at the offense over there. 93, 81, 76, 82, right? So unless they're, like, immune to holy damage, that's an extra 82 damage per swing, basically. So, like, that is a nasty customer. There it is. Okay. Alright, here we go. Hopefully we don't need more than one key. Because these are one-time uses. Once you use them, that's it. So... Okay, so it looks like we need at least one more key. 2 more keys. Son of a gun. Oh, we got played. We got played hard. Unless there's a secret wall with one in them. So we need at least 2 more keys. Don't know what sound that is, but that didn't sound friendly. So at least 2 more keys. That's probably to stop what we literally just did, which was to go buy the key and then run over here and get stuff. How much money do we have? We could almost buy another one, depending on what we sell. who we sell it to. I'm not gonna make the run back there, so let's go to the town. Let's see what we can. I already moved past it. There we go. Let's go back to the town. Let's see what we can sell, like, of our little stuff that, like, the dwarf didn't want. Like, the iron stuff that we're not going to use anymore. And see if we can make up enough money for getting 2 keys. We're very close to 1. I'm not sure if we can afford getting another one, depending on the value of stuff she has. Prometheus is a special. Yeah. Buy. No, not buy. Sell. Okay. Things we can sell. We can sell a longsword. It's not a whole lot, but it's still something. Broadsword, same thing. Okay, so we're at 64. We need 96 to get 2 more. Okay, we're not gonna keep that. If it has a name like Silverian or Capricorn, we're gonna keep it. But if it's like a normal weapon, we're gonna get rid of it. Battle axe. Basically, nobody wants this thing, so. And we could do the crescent axe. And that should be, yeah, we should have enough. Okay, so now we just, now we just gotta make our way all the way back there. Like, getting here is not hard. It's getting to where we were that's going to take a little bit of time, because we're going to have to put on the boots, and then we're going to have to... Yeah, I think we should have probably go to the town to see if there's a fast travel there. Because there's a fast travel here, so I'm of the assumption there's probably a fast travel to the other town, but... What is a retro game without backtracking, you know? So, let's... Because at least we know where we're going now. We have ways of mitigating a lot of the harm between us and there. But the water bridges should already be set up, so we just switch our boots on. Like... And once we get into the cave... I'm trying to think... Yeah, once we get into the cave, that's where we can go straight to the dwarf. So, I do apologize. I wish I had known that there were 2 locks behind that door, because otherwise I would have got more keys, but it's first playthrough. I don't know that stuff, and I don't really, honestly, I don't want to know that stuff. I think it's funnier when we go, oh, we need more keys, because, I don't know. I find the joy in a little bit of that. Like, yep. You thought you were doing something sneaky, thought you were doing something smart. Turns out, nope, they thought of that. They thought of that, and they caught you. So, because that's a thing too. That's something we've talked about before on the channel. Is like game design and like game design philosophies and stuff like that. And although, like, I feel like we found. Like, one philosophy that I think they didn't think about is us being able to move those Silverius keys early on, because I don't think we were supposed to get Capricorn that early. Maybe you were. Maybe it's a big reward for big brain thinking or something, but I don't think they intended us to get that sword that early on, because that sword carried us pretty much until we just got the next level of X Collector, right? Like, which I don't know if that's how you say that name. It's let's see. It's because Collector would be COL, but this is like X Selector, I guess, because it's like cell phone, so Selector, X Selector. That's a name. But anyways, this sword is better than Capricorn now, but Capricorn carried us quite far into the game. So I don't know if we were supposed to get that early, but we did, and you know, we were able to take advantage of it, I feel. But that's the thing. That's what I love about, like, loot-based RPGs, like especially the older ones, but even some newer ones, where like finding something early or getting a specific weapon or a specific armor can really kind of change the landscape of how well you do in stuff. Like we found that out in the first game. We tried to fight the final boss with like the medium level armor that we had, and we were just getting absolutely destroyed, just dumpstered without a care in the world. And then we went through, and I looked up a thing that was like, oh yeah, by the way, you can get this like really good sword and this really good armor if you just do these steps. And turns out that I did all the steps but one, you know. So, you know, we went back and we collected all that armor and weapons, and then when we stepped into the boss arena, it only took 2 tries, and the only reason it took 2 tries is because I got too close to the edge, and the boss went, boop, and knocked us off, you know? So... Alright. So from here... we go right. I'm trying to remember. There's a lot of Kingsfield 2 to remember now, so I'm trying to keep my my mind's eye and memory of what direction we need to go, because this is going to lead us into the Cavern of Thieves, the Cave of Thieves, or the Cave of Robbers, depending on how you want to reference it. The NPC said Cave of Robbers, the Truth Glass said the Cave of Thieves. Okay, so we're gonna stay right. We're gonna go right. No, okay. Not that room. Where the heck am I? Gosh dang it. We can one-shot those guys now, that's nice. I don't know if this is the right way. I don't feel like it is. It's certainly a way, but I don't know if it's the way. Certainly don't remember having to fight you guys to get to where we're going, but... what is this? Okay, this is the double skelly trap. I wanted to go... it's a good thing we went this way, because I wanted to see if there's a window. Okay, so the chest does stay open when we loot it. So there is another gold chest in here somewhere that we have not opened. There's also one at the beginning that we have not opened, but for now, there's one in here that we've not opened. So we'll definitely have to figure that out at some point. Because there was a window that showed us a chest. I don't remember the window is. Okay, so this was a dead end, but it was worth a double check that way anyways, because I wanted to make sure that the chest... because sometimes what they'll do in games with like big chests is they won't show that they're open. They'll just be like, they'll slide them open to so you can get the item, and then it will... God, between the stamina regeneration and how much damage this thing does, this is pretty nice. Hey, there's an arrow on the ground. This is pretty nice. Okay, what is this direction? I think this is where we want to be. Because I remember there being stairs near... yes, okay, this is where we wanted to be. Okay, our first stop is going to be this cavern here to see if our armor is ready. Now that we've kind of moved away and come back. You must take good care of it. Okay, it is ready. Not many people obtain something like this. Others wish it for their own, if you catch my drift. Ooh, that looks awesome. If you get a hold of Promeus, please bring it to me. The walls in this area are reddish because of oxidation. You won't find Promeus here. If you have no business, don't hang around. Okay, fine. Rude. Okay, so that's one thing. Let's see what it does. So we're going to be replacing our high metal armor. So let's look at our defense. We have 69, 56, 50. Don't worry about the poison. That's because we're wearing something that's we're about to take off. So let me look at that again. Sorry. 68, 60, 49. 68, 60, 49. 68, 60, 49. $68, $60, $49. So it's just a complete upgrade. There we go. We have acquired the Promeus armor. Alright, so let's go get 2 more of these dang keys. Watch them need more, too. It's gonna be like, you've opened 2 doors. Guess what? Now you need 2 more. It would troll us like that. It is Kingsfield. I would not put it past Kingsfield to be like, by the way, you need 17 keys to get to the end of the light stuff. I do like that we can stagger these guys now. That feels good. Alright, let's go over here. It is interesting that he says you won't find any Promeus here. I wonder if maybe the gold chest in the Thieves' Cave and the gold chest at the start are both Promeus. Because I feel like Promeus is maybe this version's version of the Seath armor, effectively. Given that it seems like you can only make like one of them. Okay, and to the right is our friend who happens to have the keys. There are some places inside the cave filled with slimy things. The area used to be a cemetery. I wouldn't go there if I were you. Okay, bye. Oh, they were cheaper than I thought. They were 3,800 apiece, not 4,800 apiece. Okay, that's fine. We'll buy 2. Heck, if we had 700 more, we could buy another one. We got something we could sell for 700? Oh, we should have seen if they wanted the Morning Stars. Oh, the high metal armor. Yeah, we don't need that anymore. Perfect. We'll buy 1 more Orlane's key. There we go. Perfect. So now we should have 3 of those things. We do. Let's use the eye to go back to that town. Say, I'm bringing up a backup key just in case. All right, let's use this. And then we're going to save at the tavern. We're going to finally, hopefully, figure out what the heck is behind all these doors. I'm hoping it'll be Promeus. Like, at least one thing of Promeus. Because I feel like there's, like, each hidden area probably has, like, 1 Promeus, right? Because there's 5 pieces of armor, or 6 pieces of armor, I think. Because there would be the shield, the head, the body, the arms, and the feet, right? So there's 5 pieces. You know. So, I feel like that would make sense, that some of these areas that require like super keys or whatever would have Promeus behind them, because we got 1 Promeus off of fighting a big big giant golem. It was in the Shudam caves over here near this town. So I'm hoping we can get more, because like I said, I have a feeling that this is the version of Seath's armor, and I feel like if we get a whole set, it's going to make the game a lot easier. So, plus, it's always nice to find secret things, because sometimes it gives you lore, sometimes it just gives you cool defenses, sometimes it gives you something awesome, like spell-wise, so we'll figure it out. We took off our poison ring. Hold on. Let me slap that bad boy right back on there. No poison for us, please. I can't believe that is the only item we... Well, we missed a few other items, but like the only item of value that we missed in this area. That's so silly. But, like I said, if you guys play this and you've been watching this playthrough, then, one, thank you for being here. And two, you won't get you don't have to make the same mistakes that I did. So... Okay, use you to heal our poison. And do an earth heal. And then let's go. Alright, so we're gonna go the right path first and see, because if it's like the other one, there's a key required to open the chest at the end as well. So we might end up needing one more key, depending on how this is structured. I think it's right here-ish. There it is. Okay. Alright, so we're going to go the right path because that's also where we hear the most danger. And we like danger. So, alright, use items. Ord Lane's key. Whoa, hello. Alright, use magic. Light. Oh, these are the weird looking ghosts. What does this say? I have come to know your truth, though I am impart the great power, though I am to impart the great power. This power is not made available. It must be proclaimed that the one who waits in the land of the beginning shall. Okay, that was a lot of crypticness there. Okay, so we do need another key here. Well, that's good to know. Yeah, but say, I know there's going to be more of you guys. Oh, there's a lot more of you guys. Okay. Oh, dang it. It is with any enfeeblement. Okay, 2 more keys required. Sorry, I thought I saw something written on the wall. Okay, so there is a key here. That's good. Okay, this is exactly why we do fire resist. Okay, well, hold on. Okay, let's use a bloodstone, and then use a... No, magic. Use magic, fire resist, and then use an herb. Okay, there's another key in that room. Okay, 3 hits. Okay, so it looks like 4 hits is the money. Like I said, the resist fire is going to be very helpful here. Alright. Fire crystal. Perfect. I saw a key on the ground. Also perfect. Okay, yeah, so the key on the ground is to open this chest. This is what I was talking about earlier, where each one of these chests also require a key. There it goes. Particularly, it wasn't showing that it was locked. So that's fine. Because this is actually where the loot is. So we have 4 keys. We have 2 extra doors. So we'll have 3 after this. Oh, there's one of the picks. See, that's why I didn't want to buy the pick. Because I knew it would either give it to us or something like that. So the thing is if there's more than one pick, or the potential for more than one pick, that means there's the potential for more than one person that's petrified. Oh, this is interesting. So if our mana bar goes down, no. How long does fire resist last? Jeez. Not really complaining, but man, it's pretty legit. You get your money's worth in this game when it comes to your defensive spells. We should be probably trying Missile Shield then, seeing if that's any good. Okay, we're gonna start from the furthest door and see Orlane's key. Yeah, we have 3. Hopefully it'll keep the thing of where any chest that you have to open will have its own. There's definitely a trap above us. No, that was the door closing. Okay. Oh. Interesting. This is a big old chamber. Big chamber. Alright, we got a corpse over here. Hopefully it has a key on it. It does. See, this is what I noticed that they do, is if there's a chest in the room, there's usually also a key in the room. Okay, well, this looks like it's of import. Okay, it's just light magic, but it might be a new spell. Sometimes when you use these crystals, they give you new spells. Sometimes they don't, though. Okay, so we still have 2 keys and 2 doors. So, double check to make sure none of this opens Doom style. Hear lightning. That's rather uninviting. I'm guessing maybe that light crystal was supposed to be blessing, maybe? Because it does seem strange that we got a crystal and it basically didn't do squat. This blessing would definitely be worth that platform, you know? It's a very, very good spell. Apparently it's a full heal. Used to be it was only like 100, but not in this game. Alright, let's double check. Make sure there's no secret walls. Okay. Now we only have 2 keys left. Oh, let's use the fire crystal. Magic learned. What did we learn? Alright. Nothing in defensive. Firestorm. Ooh, fancy. We might actually we can check that out. Next thing we run into, we'll give it a good firestorming. Oof. Okay, this. I don't like the way that this looks. This is what a trap looks like. Okay, well, whatever. Oh, it's that dang thing. Okay. Well, we know how to deal with that, thankfully. We just run past it. Just running. Try to dodge, because these things, as far as I know, have infinite range. Wow. Well, whatever's down here is, down here. Aha, see, there's another... Okay, there's a key, though. I was to say, there's another key required, but they gave us a key right at the end. That sounds like a lot of spider friends. Actually, since we're pretty sure, yep, I was like, since we're pretty sure that's spider friends, fire resist. Okay, one down. That's exactly why we have fire resist. Oof, no key. That's rough business. So it looks like we're gonna have one door that we cannot go in. Possibly a chest we can't open, depending on how they decide to treat us in this next room. Oof, okay. So we need 2 more keys at least. That's rough. So we need 1 to open this, and then 1 for that whole... There's a whole other door that we haven't opened. I'm surprised that these 2 didn't give us something. It's very strange. I don't think they would hide anything in the hallways. I don't know if you can even attack those things up above us, the skulls. Because we tried throwing a wind strike at them and to no avail. Yeah, so we need at least 2 keys. So that's good to know. I don't think we're going to waste any more time and money right... What was that? Something open? No, okay. I don't think we're going to waste any more time and money right now doing that. We might find some more keys along the way. We just need to keep track that we need at least 2 keys minimum. 1 to open a chest, and 1 to open a door. So... Because there's a door over here. I believe it's through here to our right. There's that door that we have to unlock, and then a chest. So, okay. Good to know. Good to know. We made some progress, though. We got a new fire spell. We've got more light magic. I think that's it, actually. We got some experience, too, obviously. Now we just need to make our way back to our save point, and then the town of Kasan is next, which I'm gonna guess is gonna have a fast travel thing to it. It would make sense. I'm just surprised we didn't have a fast travel back to the beginning. That's the thing that surprises me most. Running through the poison. Okay. Now we'll have to, another time we'll have to switch our boots. Actually, let's go ahead and use a blessings. Oh, we gotta wait. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Use magic. Blessings. There we go. It gets rid of our poison and everything. Let's switch our equipment since we're thinking about it. Black Jewel. And Aquarian Boots. I wonder if this friend will want these maces. Because I don't think they really have anything. They got Moonstone, Bloodstone, Dragon Crystal. Basically, they have the 3 things, just in case you never pick those up, I guess. They have the 3 things that you can trade to that person, so they'll open up the thing for you. You got 15 Moonstones, $600 a pop. That's not bad. We're good on that, though. Do you want... Yeah, you can take some of this iron stuff off our hands. I'll keep all that. Keep all that. Definitely keeping the power fruit. Wait, why do we only have 4 gold potions? I don't think we used one. I thought we had 5. Huh. Weird. Okay. Keeping the keys. Don't sell keys. Don't sell arrows. It's fine. Keep that. Morning stars. Okay, cool. He will buy all 3 morning stars from us. Yeah. How much money does that give us? See, now I'm kind of torn. Because now we have enough money to buy 1 more key. And that we can at least open that chest. And it seems like it's actually a shorter run to come from this side, maybe? No, because we have to go across all this water and stuff. I don't know. I'm trying to think. The problem with loot, or the potential for loot, is like, is it worth going 1 more trip back in there to get it? Because if it's something like a powerful weapon or a powerful armor, that's a definite yes. Or if it's like a grouping of crystal flasks, that's a yes. Right? There's definitely stuff that's worth like going back for. But you don't know what you're gonna get, right? That's kind of the toss up there, right? Is you're not sure what you're gonna get when you open that chest. It could be as simple as like, oh, it's just a Verdite, or it could be literally like the best armor in the game, you know? So I think we'll do it. I think since we kind of have our route down, we'll go to the Dwarf Cave, we'll pick up 1 more key, we'll head back to that place, open that chest, and then we'll call it for the chest room, because we'll still need a key for the door, and we also don't know how many keys we're gonna get in these next areas. For all I know is we're wasting money getting all these keys, but it's fun. That's the whole point of the game, is just to have some fun. So let's see if we can remember the route. It's first right, then straight ahead, and then green door on the right, I believe. I think it's just that quick to the dwarven one. So it's the first right. Right? Yeah, first right. No. Okay, it's just straight. Straight from the entrance. And just follow it. It looks like. Yeah, that's not it either. So far we're still just going straight from the entrance. And then it's the left. Yeah, okay, straight from the entrance until you get to the second door on your left. In the big rooms. And this should be... Yeah, I think it's faster to teleport from the town and go that way. I'm trying to think. So I think if we were to run all the way back... Yeah, it's shorter to go from the town. Alright, one last trip. I promise. We'll eventually have to, like I said, come back and do the last area, but we're gonna worry about that later. We do have a a thing that unpetrifies stuff, which might be helpful for the quest in the Kassan area. So I'm not too broken up that we're spending time doing this, honestly, because I think that pick is probably going to be of some use. And the thing is we might also find that, like, they intended you to go that way anyways. Watch his price have gone up. He's like, I see you're buying a bunch of the keys. Buy. No, okay. His price has not gone up. Okay. Now, use item. Yeah, see, we have 5 flasks. I wonder why we could only sell 4. That's interesting. Maybe they expect you to always have 1 on you. Alright. I know. I'm a little loot hungry. I could be patient, but I don't wanna. I don't wanna. Oh, actually, before we get 100% loot hungry, let's go ahead and use this fountain to get our mana back. I'm just leaving on the Aquarian boots. It's not really that big of a deal. We do need to switch to the silver ring, however. That is a big deal. Come on. Whee! Plop. Yeah, I will definitely say that this game is very, very much more spread out than 1 was, which makes me very interested to see how 2 works, or not 2, 3, the Ancient City. Technically, it's 4. Yes, I know this is the Japanese 3, and that's technically the Japanese 4. But I'm talking about the North American releases, so. All right. Stand on our friend here. Get rid of our poison. Oh, that didn't work. Oh, okay. I don't know why that slime's not getting rid of our poison, but there we go. Now we can use a... Oh, I was going to use Earth Heal, but our bars are so slow at coming back without wearing those specific boots. Alright, second skeleton, a little bit before the stairs, so it's like right here? Yeah. Alright, let's go open that chest with the 1 key we have, and then we'll leave this door in front of us as a mystery for when we get more keys. I'm about to say, I know you're gonna darkness me, so that's fine. I believe this is the right one. Whew, darkness is rough. I was not expecting it to be that dark. Apparently there we go. We'll just use light. Light allows us to see as if it's a little bit more than normal. This was the right one. Alright, let's hope for something good. Keep your fingers crossed that we're going to get something awesome from this. This was pretty well defended. Pretty well defended. And survey says we get... We get... Ooh, what the heck is that? That looks like a new shield. Ord-Laden's Guard, and we do not know what it does. Kills me. Oh, Lord. Okay, well, I feel like that was probably worth it. All right, let's look at our defense. We have 75. Actually, let's change rings real quick so we're using the one that we usually use, just to give us an idea. Black jewel. Okay. Equipment. No. Status. There we go. 74, 68, 56. 74, 68, 56. Wait, was the silver ring really giving us, like, some good armor? $74, 68, 76. No. I had them 56. Okay, it looks like it's giving us just like a little bit of armor. Okay. That's fine. Switch back to... I still don't know what the gold ring does either. Switch to that. Alright, one last time, sorry. 74, 68, 56. 74, 68, 56. 74, 68, 56. Something like that. 76, 66, 57. And resistance to water magic. That doesn't... This gives us a little bit of resistance. You guys can't see it. There's a little bit of resistances here. 5, 7, and 8. And it doesn't look like it gives us any water magic. So that means it's got to do something else, right? It's got to be like regenerates mana or something. Like it's a little bit more defensive. We lose the defenses and the magic here. But, okay. I'm going to Google it, since I don't know how the heck we're supposed to get more wisdom. I don't know where to find those dang berries. So, Ord-Laden's Shield. King's Field. Oh yeah, it's Kingsfield too. Oops. Okay, that doesn't help. Kingsfield 2 item list. That's what I think I looked at before. Keys, the monsters, okay. Hold on, shield. Okay, that's not a good list. Okay, that's just swords. Why is it just so hard to find? I know it's an old game, but they don't tell you. Oh man. See, this is the downside, right? This is the downside to not telling me what an item does. I don't see us regenerating mana. I don't think we can regenerate health because we haven't taken any damage. Like, this might be like an amazing item and we just don't know because our brain don't work, apparently. Because see, like this one, it gives us a little information. This is special. Oh, Lord. Okay, well, that's fine. That's what we needed to acquire anyways. So let's get back to a save, and I think once we get to a save, we'll call the stream there. We actually went a little bit longer than I was first intending to do, and I need to run to the store and pick up some medication, and I also need to work out, so I've got a limited amount of time to get some stuff done. Thankfully, I don't think there's much going on this evening, so I should be able to get that stuff done, and then we'll check out this other door whenever we get more keys or enough money. We have to just remember that it's 3,800, not 4,800. I thought it was 4,800, so... Oh, this darkness is fine. Darkness doesn't want to play fair, then... Does Earth Heal help that? No, it doesn't matter. Can't use magic anyways. Look how dark it is. Look at this. If you get darkness, this is what you get. This is all you get. We're right up against the wall. Isn't this fun? Alright, let's just use a bloodstone. So I can't see squat. There we go. Okay. Please go through the hole. Thank you. Alright. So let's make our way to the save. I'll try to figure out what that shield does off stream. I don't want to waste too much time with just me staring at my phone trying to figure out what the shield does. And then when we play tomorrow, then I will hopefully have information on that, and I'll be able to inform all you lovely people about what that shield does. Oh, I don't have the silver ring on. I was like, why are we taking so much damage all of a sudden? I again am a dingus. Alright, so it's time to see... Okay, it doesn't seem like the shield heals mana or HP, so that's not its special effect, so at least we've ruled that out. It's a little bit stronger than our shield, but we lose some, like, fire defense and stuff like that, so we lose a little bit of other, like, magical defenses. But it's just a little bit more slashing, blow, and stab resist, so we're gonna stick with it for now. Unless it has like a bad cursed effect, like every time we swing our sword it takes like 5 HP or something silly. Because they did say that Orladen liked to play tricks and stuff, so it would not surprise me if his shield has some weird curse on it or something. Okay, so it didn't look like we lost health or mana on swing, or on kill. Let's try another one. Nope. Okay, yeah, it doesn't so far it doesn't look like the shield has done anything but give us a little bit more basic resistances. So, alright, let's go over this bridge into the cave. We'll find our save point, and then tomorrow we will head into the town of Kasan and see what's going on there. We also have the edge of the world. So we still have 2 areas to explore, but I think Kasan is going to be a better choice, just in case we can get a fast travel there, because if we can, then we can fast travel between the 2 towns as needed, which will be much, much better for us than having to make this run every single time we go back. So let's see. Okay, so it's just straight from the entrance. Keep following it through the big rooms. And no, we're not going to the caves. It's just the caves are very close to where the save point and the other thing is. Second big room? No. It's the next one. Okay, so caves are right there, which means that the way we want to go should be through here. No, I'm mistaken. Okay. Oh, maybe over here? Yeah, here's the save point. This is the save point I was talking about. We need to get our bearings before we call it, because I know if we go through... Oh, dog! My dog just scared the bejesus out of me. I thought that was in the game. I was like, did they just drop a dragon on me? What's going on? Once we go through this, because we used a key to open this shortcut. This shortcut should lead us to the other 2 areas. There's a drop-off there, which is not what we want. Through the shortcut, there is a green path here, and I believe this takes us to the edge of the world. Yes, the one with the lantern is the edge of the world. I'm about 99% sure. Yes, yep, because there's the music. And that's what the sign says, is where the edge of Verdite. Verdite East Edge, Valley of the Edge is what it's officially called. Valley of the Edge. But we'll call it the end of the world. Okay, so that's one location we have the possibility of going to. And then now he's got to remember where the other one is in relation to this one. Because again, the town is where we want to go first. Okay, I believe this way is to our NPC friend. Okay. So where is the town in relation to this? Oh, the town was in that cave. The goo cave. It was a turnoff of the goo cave. How do we get to the goo cave? Okay. So from the save... Okay. From the save, we drop down. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. From the save, we drop down, and we follow it all the way here. This should be the town. No, this is traps. The town is definitely from the goo cave. I think it's a different door. Let's double check. Oh, this is the entrance. Okay, so from the entrance, it was the left. Wow, okay. And again, there's a gold chest somewhere in here we haven't found as well. So, okay, so... Either way we go, I think I know how to get here. It was... Was it this one? There's definitely one of the paths off the goo cave was the town. I think it was this one. It was. Okay. But now we've made it to the town. Let's see if we can find a save here, actually, now that I think about it. It'd probably be better to see if we can just save here, because this is the town of Kasan. Village of Kasan, sorry. Using the wrong words. How dare I? Okay. There was nothing in there. There was the little girl in the fields. We talked to her. Her friend went to the river. We didn't find a save yet when we were here. I also didn't look too far around. But thankfully we are much better equipped to handle stuff in this area, I believe. Oh, don't you dare, you silly little ghost. Okay, that's just a bench. Actually, I just realized that there might be stuff on these benches. Okay, we gotta take this guy out first. Ow! That has knockback on it. That's interesting. A fireball knocked us for a loop. Okay, we're looking for a save point. Once we find the save point, then we'll be good. I keep forgetting that we should probably go into these houses and make sure there's nothing like on these benches or in the beds or whatever. It does look like that's empty though. Gotta be careful, there's a lot of ghosts around here. Oh, there are also wells. I forgot about that. There's like 3 wells. Okay, how did I miss? I'm very bad. Our health is pretty low. Okay. I would like to find a save before we go well diving. Okay, so we can swing faster than their punch, which is really nice. There's got to be a save nearby, right? Are you blocking the save? How about you two? Didn't want to go this far into it. I wanted to just find a save and get out. Okay, that's spooky ghost. Oh, they shoot rather fast. Okay. Before we go that way, it seems like that's a possible direction it wants us to go. Let's check. This looks like a big house. Maybe we get a save in here. Nope, but that looks like a ghost is in the house. How nice. It's the first time we've seen an enemy in a house, I think. Pretty sure. Okay, game, you've got to give me a save point. Okay, I see that skull coming. Finish that guy off. Oof. Simply dodged. Okay. Okay, gotta take out these ghosts, because they give us freaking darkness, and darkness is not a good time. No, they enfeeble us, that's what it was. The ghosts enfeeble us. The other ones, the other spookier looking ghosts, those are... those are the ones that cast darkness. Jeez. Oh, there's another ghost. This is literally a ghost town. That is not a figure of speech. The town is full of ghosts. Okay, what hit me? Ah. Oh, there's 2 of you. Healing herb. We're on the opposite side of the river from where that girl was. So there's probably a scary ghost in here. Nope, they were next to the house. Okay, still no save point. Little broken sword. A little kind of annoying actually at this point. I feel like new areas should have saves at least near the entrance. Oof, okay. I knew he was gonna hit me with that. Okay, not sure. What was this building about? Oh, you can't go this way without... I was like, why do we need to go through that building? Can't we just walk around it? No. The answer to that question was no. Oh, man. Come on, where's the save point? Okay, so this seems like a dead end. Unintended on this guy, I guess. Another silver ring. Just in case you didn't find the other one. Okay, so all that's over here were the ghosts in this house. And in this house is a person. The person we're looking for, probably. I don't believe we met yet. You look so familiar. Who are you, if I may ask? Oh, that's why I thought I'd seen you. Have you met my sister Priscilla? I was on my way back to her. Were you able to comfort her? Have you really come all this way to help your people? If you're telling the truth, then you're not at all like your father. Please take this. If you're really here to help, find Lauren Varick and heal him with this needle. Okay, so she does give us one. I fear I won't make it all the way back before one of those demons gets me. Poor Priscilla. I hope I can make it back home to her. She's so innocent and helpless. Anyways, please go. Take good care, my prince. Okay, well, we inadvertently finished that quest. Looking for a freaking save point. There's ghosts everywhere. Anything that way? No. Okay. Save point. Please. Thank the Lord. All right. Dear Lord, I did not expect it to take that long to find a save point in that area. But we finished the one quest we know of here, but she gave us something else to do, so we'll be doing that. We'll be doing that quest and many more tomorrow. Thank you so much